Vanakkam Makkale, welcome everyone to the Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League 2026 powered by IOB. நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா? Okay, first of all, உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் எங்களுடைய மனமார்ந்த நன்றி, each one of you. ஏன்னா இந்த ஒரு வீக்கெண்டில் நிறைய பிளான்ஸ் இருக்கலாம், மூவிஸ் ரிலீஸ் ஆகிருக்கு, உங்களுக்கு சாட்டர்டே சண்டே நிறைய பிளான் இருக்கலாம். பட் அதெல்லாம் விட்டுட்டு நம்மளை சப்போர்ட் பண்ணணும், நம்ம கிரிக்கெட்டை சப்போர்ட் பண்ணணும், குறிப்பாக நம்ம ஊர் பிளேயர்ஸை சப்போர்ட் பண்ணணும். இங்கே வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய உங்கள் எல்லாருக்கும் எங்களுடைய மனமார்ந்த நன்றிகள். ஏன்னா இங்கே எல்லாருமே நம்ம இந்த நேரத்தில் கூடியிருக்கோன்னா ஒரே ஒரு விஷயந்தான், கிரிக்கெட்டுக்கும் நம்ம ஸ்டேட்டுக்கும் நம்ம நாட்டுக்கும் எப்பயுமே ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய கனெக்ஷன் இருக்குது. ஏன்னா கிரிக்கெட் இல்லாமல் நம்ம எப்பயுமே இருக்க முடியாது. ஏன்னா ஒரு 80s கிட்ஸ் ஆகட்டும், 90s கிட்ஸாக இருக்கலாம், நீங்கள் 2K கிட்டாக இருக்கலாம், ஜென்சியாக இருக்கலாம், நீங்கள் வெளியில் போய் அவுட்டோர் கேமாக என்னப்பா விளையாண்டிங்கன்னு கேட்டால் எல்லாருமே கிரிக்கெட் தான் சொல்லுவாங்க. அப்பேற்பட்ட கிரிக்கெட் அண்ட் இன்றைக்கி நம்ம எல்லாருமே இந்த இடத்துல ஒன்று கூடியிருக்கு. அண்ட் இந்த மொமெண்ட் நமக்கானது. ஏன்னா நம்மளுடைய தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீக் 2026 கிராண்ட் க்ளோசிங் செர்மனி தான் இன்றைக்கி நடக்க போகுது. எத்தனை டேலண்ட்ஸ், எத்தனை ரெக்கார்ட்ஸ். அண்ட் ஆகஸ்ட் 4 திண்டுக்கல்லில் தொடங்கின இந்த சீசன் பல மேட்சாக நம்மளுடைய திண்டுக்கல், நெல்லை, கோவை, சேலம் இப்படி எல்லா ஊர்களிலுமே களை கட்டுச்சு. அண்ட் டீம் மட்டும் போட்டி போடலை, ஒவ்வொரு ஊர்கள்லையுமே குறுக்க இந்த கௌசிக்கு வந்தான்னு மழையும் வந்து நிறைய கேம் ஆடிட்டு போச்சு. அண்ட் இன்னைக்கு வரைக்குமே மழை 4 மணி வரைக்குமே நம்மக்கிட்ட ஒரு ஆட்டம் காட்டுச்சு. பட் இது எல்லாத்தையுமே கடந்து ஒரு வெறித்தனமான ஒரு க்ளோசிங் செர்மனி அண்ட் ஒரு வேற லெவல் என்டர்டெயின்மெண்ட் உங்கள் எல்லாருக்குமே இன்னைக்கு ஈவினிங் காத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கு. ஏன்னா இதே சேப்பாக்கம்ல 10 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி நம்ம தமிழ்நாடு பிளேயர்ஸ்க்கு, நம்ம ஊரில் விளையாடுற பசங்களுக்கு ஒரு லீக் ஆரம்பிக்கணும், அவங்களோட டேலண்ட்டை இந்த வேர்ல்டே திரும்பி பார்க்குற அளவுக்கு ஒரு லீகாக இருக்கணும் அப்படின்னு கேட்டப்ப வந்தது தான் நமக்கு இந்த தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீக் 2026. அண்ட் இந்த தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீக்லேருந்து நிறைய பிளேயர்ஸ் நம்மளுடைய இந்தியாவுக்காக அவங்க கேப்பை போட்டு ஆடும்போது ஆள போகிறான் தமிழண்டா அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு கெத்தும் கர்வமும் நம்மக்கிட்ட இருக்கும். அப்பேற்பட்ட பெரிய பெரிய பெருமைகளுக்கு சொந்தக்கார லீக் தான் நம்மளுடைய தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீக். ஸோ இப்பேற்பட்ட லீகோடைய க்ளோசிங் செர்மனி தான் இப்போ நடக்க போகுது. எல்லாரும் தயாரா இருக்கீங்களா? ஆரம்பிச்சிடலாமா? எஸ், இன்னைக்கு ஈவினிங் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு வெரைட்டியான என்டர்டைன்மெண்ட்ஸ், வெறித்தனமான எக்ஸைட்மெண்ட்ஸ்லாம் காத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கு. நிறைய பெர்ஃபார்மர்ஸ், நிறைய டேலண்ட்ஸ் வந்திருக்காங்க நமக்கு பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணுறதுக்காக. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நம்ம யாருடைய பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் பார்க்க போகிறோம் அப்படின்னா, ரீசன்ட் சென்சேஷனாக, அதாவது டிஜிட்டலில் ஒரு ஷோவாக ஆரம்பித்து இண்டிபெண்டன்ட் மியூசிக் மூலமாக மக்கள் மத்தியில் ஒரு வேற லெவலில் ஆதரவை பெற்ற ஐபாப் ஸ்டார் தமிழ்ல இருந்து இண்டி மியூசிக் ஸ்டார்ஸ் நம்ம கூட இன்னைக்கு இணைஞ்சிருக்காங்க. அவங்களுடைய பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் தான் உங்களுக்காண்டி வரப்போகுது. எல்லாருமே தயாராக இருக்கீங்கன்னா அவங்களுக்காண்டி ஒரு பலத்த கைத்தல் கொடுத்து அவங்கள சேர் பண்ணலாம். ஐபாப் ஸ்டார்ஸ் வந்து லெட்ஸ் வெல்கம் சஞ்சய், ராக்சைன், ஹெமி, கல்லழகர், ஆதித்தன், சாய் பிரஷோப், இஹானா அண்ட் பூபதி ரவி. அண்ட் இவங்களுடைய பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் இப்போ நடக்க போகுது. எல்லாருமே அதை பார்த்து என்ஜாய் பண்ணுங்க. அது மட்டும் கிடையாது, தொடர்ந்து உங்களுக்காண்டி வெறித்தனமான பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்லாம் காத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கு. நான் வரேன். ஓகே, ஓவர் டு பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ். தேங்க்யூ.
வாமாமா வரலாம் வா நம்ம ஏரியா, பழகுன நாம எல்லாம் சொந்த காரியா, பாண்டுங்க வாய விடுங்க வகைய கல்லாசம், இதுதான் வட்ட சென்னை எங்க வெள்ளாசம். மஞ்சா சோறு நெஞ்சில பழுத்துட்டோம் பிஞ்சில, ஒரு எங்கள ஒதுக்கும் நாங்க அசர மாட்டை எதுக்கும். வாமாமா 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 வரலாம் வா நம்ம ஏரியா, பழகுன நாம எல்லாம் சொந்த காரியா, பாண்டுங்க வாய விடுங்க வகைய கல்லாசம், இதுதான் வட்ட சென்னை எங்க வெள்ளாசம். இறங்கி குத்து சென்னை கண்டா என்னைக்கு கெத்து, பட்டி தென்னா வட்டி, ஐயோ டைம் இப்போ 4:10. ஏ பாச்சா போல 10 இருப்போம் ரிச்சா வண்டில, அந்த கோல்டு மெடல் அச்சுன்னு வருவோம் குத்து சண்டையில. ஏ பாச்சா போல 10 இருப்போம் ரிச்சா வண்டில, அந்த கோல்டு மெடல் அச்சுன்னு வருவோம் குத்து சண்டையில. மெஸ்ஸி ரொனால்டோவை தோக்கடிப்போம் எங்க கிரவுண்டுல, நாங்க இன்டர்நேஷனல் பிளேயருங்க கேரம் போர்டுல. ராங்கு ராவடி இது எங்க ராஜ்யம், தெரிக்க விடுவாங்க எல்லா ஸ்டேஜியும், உயிரை விட்டுடுவோம் உதவின்னு வந்தா, கத்தி எடுத்துடுவோம் பிரச்சனை சென்னை அம்மா பாவாட ராயனோடு தாயாடுறார் பம்ப சீலம் பொழிக்க ஆடி வருகிறார் ராப்பர் வந்திருக்காருமா
சென்னைக்கு ராஜா என்னைக்கும் நாங்க காது கொடுத்து கேட்டுக்கோ சவமலத்துல டான்ஸ் கத்துப்போம் ராவகாலத்துல ஊரு சுத்துவோம் சிக்கத்தை எல்லாம் டக்குன்னு முட்டிப்போம் வக்கீல் படிச்சு வழக்கு போடுவோம் கலர் சட்டா ரெஸ் பைக் லைஃப் ஸ்டைல் பிராண்ட் டைப் ஒத்துக்கு ஒத்த சண்டை வேணா யா உணவு பழக்கம் நான் செஞ்சேன்
ஏ வண்ணரப்பேட்டை தண்டரப்பேட்டை குறுக்கு பேட்டம்மா ஆராயபுரம் கன்னிகாபுரம் காசி மேடுமா ஏ வண்ணரப்பேட்டை தண்டையப்பேட்டை குறுக்கு பேட்டம்மா ஆராயபுரம் கன்னிகாபுரம் காசி மேடுமா ஏ வேசார்பாடி ஆட்டு தொட்டி புளிய தோப்புமா எண்ணூறு திருவத்தூர் எல்லாம் மாப்பம்மா உயிரை குத்துடுவோம் உதவின்னு வந்தா கத்தி எத்துடுவோம் சென்னை தந்தா சேர்ந்து வாழணும் நாங்க சேரியா அங்க இருந்தே படிச்சு வந்தோம் தாரியா கஷ்டத்தை காலி பண்ணு பாட்டை கேட்டு ஜாலி பண்ணு ஆமாமா என்ன பின்ன மாமாமா கட்டா சொன்ன மாமாமா மச்சா பண்ண மாமாமா வட்ட சென்ன 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 வட்ட சென்ன
உனக்காக பிறந்தது இரவெல்லாம் விழிந்தது உன்னை முதல் முறை பார்த்தது உடம்பெல்லாம் வேர்த்தது உனக்காக பிறந்தது இரவெல்லாம் விழிந்தது உன்னை முதல் முறை பார்த்தது உடம்பெல்லாம் வேர்த்தது அடியே அடியே நானடி அழகே அழகே கொஞ்சம் என்னை பாரடி உனக்காக பிறந்தது இரவெல்லாம் விழிந்தது உன்னை முதல் முறை பார்த்தது உடம்பெல்லாம் அழகால சாகுறேன் 17 வயசுல நான் காதல பாக்குறேன் நான் உன்னை பாக்குறேன் அழகால சாகுறேன் 17 வயசுல நான் காதல பாக்குறேன் காத்தோட காத்தா என் வாழ்க்கை ஓடுதே கண்மூடி பார்த்தா உன் முகம்தான் தெரியுதே என் சுவாசம் அது நீதான் எனக்குள் நீயடி பல காதல் அதில் மோதல் நமக்குள் வேண்டாமடி உனக்காக பிறந்தது இரவெல்லாம் விடிந்தது உன்னை முதல் முறை பார்த்தது உடம்பெல்லாம் வேர்த்தது அடியே அடியே நானடி அழகே அழகே கொஞ்சம் என்னை பாரடி அழகே 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 அழகே
அடிச்சாலே 6-4 வேகத்தை காட்டும் தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீகுங்க புது என்டர்டைன்மெண்ட் வந்து மூட கொஞ்சம் மாற்றும் தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீகுங்க
கனவுகளினி ஜெயிப்பது நிஜம் never gonna give up யாரும் களத்தின தினம் கலவரம் வரும் காலம் வெறிக்கிட்டு மனம் வெறித்தனம் தினம் விசிலிங்க மலை நாடும் கிரிக்கெட்டுக்கென தறிக்கட்ட மனம் ஓடும்
உப்பு போட்டு வந்துட்டா மச்சி வேலை கட்டு வச்சு பேச்சு ஒண்ணு இல்ல வச்சு உன்னை செய்ய வந்தார ஆட சொல்லி சேப்பாக் சூப்பர் கில்லி
தள்ளி கட்டிச்சார் கடிச்சு ஜில்லி ஜிகர் ஒன்று அடிச்சு சிலி முழக்க திருச்சி மண்ணு மனம் ஊட்டிருச்சு மாமா பவர் ஹவுஸ் வந்தாக மதுரை பேந்தர்ஸ்
அண்ணாச்சி ஒரு வாய்ப்பு பயல வயல்ல சும்மா வாய்ப்பு தங்க சேல பங்கு நெல்லை ராயல் கிங்ஸ்
சமதூலி ஸ்பீடு ஃபுல் ஸ்டீல் சிட்டி பியூட்டிஃபுல் மல்கோவா வாசம் எஸ்கேஎம் சேலம் ஸ்பாட்டன்ஸ்
விட்டு விட்டு ராக்கு போட்டு ஸ்பாட் லைட் காலு மேல கால போட்டு முட்டை வந்த காய விட்டு தெரிச்சு பாயு காலா இது திருச்சி கிராண்ட் சோலா நெட்டு செட்டு கெத்து கட்டி பட்டி தொட்டி எல்லாம் அட்டி போற தட்டி யார தட்டி சுத்தி சுத்தி போட்ட ஏன் பாட்ட சூப்பர் குமரன் ஐ ட்ரீம் திருப்பு தமிழ யாரும் தனிக்கட்ட மனம் ஓடும் டீமுக்குள்ள மட்டும் போட்டி உண்டு தினம் எங்களுக்கு இல்ல பாரு பாசம் ஒண்ணு வந்தா அந்த தம்பியாவும் நாங்க
Thank you so much all the hip hop stars on the stage. Thank you. And ஒரு பலத்த கைத்துல கொடுத்துடலாம். ஏன்னா இது ஏதோ மூவி சாங்கோ சினிமா சாங்கோ கிடையாது. நம்மளுடைய டிஎன்பிஎல்காக பிரத்யேகமாக அவங்களே லிரிக்ஸ்லாம் எழுதி கம்போஸ் பண்ணி நமக்காக இந்த பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. அண்ட் எப்படி நம்மளுடைய டிஎன்பிஎல்ல ஒவ்வொரு டீமும் ஒவ்வொரு ரகமோ அதே மாதிரி அங்கே பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ண ஒவ்வொரு ஸ்டார்ஸுமே ஒவ்வொரு ரகம் அண்ட் வெரி யூனிக் அண்ட் வெர்சடைல் டேலண்ட்ஸ். தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் ஒன்ஸ் அகைன். அடுத்ததா ஒரு சூப்பரான பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் நமக்காக வெயிட்டிங்கில் இருக்கு. அண்ட் இட்ஸ் கோயிங் டு பி த ரிதம் ஆஃப் தமிழ்நாடு. ஒரு சூப்பரான ட்ரம்ஸ் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் கொடுக்கறதுக்காக நம்மளுடைய பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் ஆல் ஆர் வெயிட்டிங். பார்த்தலாமா? ஓகே, சத்தம் பத்தல, கேட்கல, சத்தமா? Thank you so much. Over to the performance.
takita takita taka taka ti mitaka janu takita takita taka taka ti mitaka janu takita takita taka talang taka janu takati natam takati natam takati natam takati mitaka janu tom tom takati na takati mitaka janu tom tom takati na takati mitaka janu takita takita tam takita takita tam takita takita tam
Premier League was built the way this land builds itself. Layer by layer, form by form, over the Tamil Nadu Premier League was built the way this land builds itself. Layer by layer, form by form, over the years. 10 seasons on, TNPL is not one story. It is 10 told as one. This is the Dasavatar of TNPL. Every symbol of Tamil Nadu tells a legend of the league. The Red Lily, our state's own flower, carries the story of the first avatar. The TNCA, under the guidance of Mr. M. Srinivasan, created a platform where Tamil Nadu's cricketing talent could bloom. Thus was born the Tamil Nadu Premier League in 2016. With every crop that grew in this land, grew our franchisees and their fans. Field after field, game after game, the harvest grew richer with every passing year. TNPL moved through its own stages of metamorphosis, much as our own butterfly, the Tamil Yeoman. From a simple player draft to a high-energy auction, from traditional decisions to DRS, from regional cricket to a new dimension in sports broadcasting with world-class equipment and commentary. Every avatar carries within it the will to endure, rooted and resilient the way our palm tree stands. TNPL took this avatar in its most testing years. When the pandemic hit, TNPL played through strict biobubbles and safety protocols, pausing only once, and emerged the longest standing state league in the country. TNPL took flight just as the emerald dove spreads its wings, carrying cricket deeper into the state, taking the game to the people. From Coimbatore to Salem, from Dindigul to Nellai, from Chennai and beyond. And in every town it reached, it found champions. Nilgiri Tahar teaches its young to climb before it teaches them to run. TNPL has been exactly that. The first foothold for a generation of star cricketers. Each one set out on their courted journey here before IPL glory and the India cap. Stars alone don't make a league. The fans do. The sweetest part of the journey. Like the jackfruit of our state. Sweet at every layer. Their passion fills every stand and rivals any major T20 league in the country. And cricket itself is the game of innovation, of strategy, of finding the next move. TNPL's new age strategy moves with that same precision as the mudras of our state dance, Bharatanatyam. A digital-first approach that reaches younger audiences and builds a cult fan base. Every avatar, in the end, must stand for something greater than itself. The Gopuram rises highest only because of everything beneath it. TNPL stands today on exactly that foundation. The closest model to the IPL, setting benchmarks for state leagues. One symbol stands greater than them all. The language, Tamil, a living inheritance, carried forward without a generation ever setting it down. TNPL carries that same inheritance into cricket as it steps boldly into its next decade. The league in its ultimate avatar is poised to grow beyond boundaries, engage fans deeper, develop the next generation of men and women superstars, and strengthen its place as a direct feeder into IPL and Indian cricket. This is Tamil Nadu, a land that has gifted India its finest stars. This is us, and this is how we play. Welcome to the next decade of the Tamil Nadu Premier League.
Turn it up. We do it big. Drop, 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 drop.
Trap.
trap.
ஓகே மக்களே, எப்படி இருந்தது இந்த பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்? அண்ட் நம்ம ட்ரம்மர்ஸ் இங்க அடிச்ச அடி தமிழ்நாட்டுக்கே கேட்டிருக்கோம். அந்த அளவுக்கு வெறித்தனமா இருந்தது அந்த பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ். அண்ட் ஃபாலோட் பை இந்த சவுண்ட் லைட் ஷோ எல்லாமே உங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிச்சிருக்கும் அப்படிங்கிற நம்பிக்கை எங்களுக்கு இருக்கு. அண்ட் இது TNPL சீசன் 10 செம்ம கெத்து. மீண்டும் ஒரு பலத்தை கைத்தறி கொடுத்தலாம் நம்மளுடைய பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்க்காக. அண்ட் இந்த வைப் போதுமா இல்ல இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணுவோமா? யா, இந்த வைபை இன்னும் அதிகமாக்குறதுக்காக we have one more celebrity with us today for the evening. And அவரை பத்தி சொல்லணும்னா he is a musician and independent artist, singer, anchor, இப்படி பல பரிமாணங்கள் எடுக்கக்கூடியவர். அண்ட் அவருக்குனே ஒரு ரசிகர் பட்டாளம் இருக்கிறது. குறிப்பா ரியாலிட்டி ஷோ சூப்பர் சிங்கர்ல பொதுமக்கள் கிட்ட இருந்து அதிகமான ஓட்டு வாங்கி வின் பண்ண ஒரு கண்டஸ்டன்ட் இன்னைக்கு நம்ம கூட வந்திருக்காரு நமக்காக பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்றதுக்காக. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause and welcome Mr. Sam Vishal.
சில்போசிலாட்டி நீ அண்டி புள்ள பல்ல காட்டி என்ன மெல்லுற, நீ என்ன மெல்லுற, தங்கத்தில் செஞ்ச உன்ன பூஜை பண்ண ஓடி வந்த என்ன தள்ளுற, நீ என்ன தள்ளுற. சில்போசிலாட்டி நீ அண்டி புள்ள பல்ல காட்டி என்ன மெல்லுற, நீ என்ன மெல்லுற, தங்கத்தில் செஞ்ச உன்ன பூஜை பண்ண ஓடி வந்த என்ன தள்ளுற, நீ என்ன தள்ளுற. கண்ணால மிரட்டி கையால உருட்டி பிஞ்சு மனச பிரிச்சு கிழிச்சு போட்ட ஜிலேபி கெளுத்தி பொங்கமா உருத்தி காதல கொளுத்தி நெஞ்சு நடுவில் போட்ட மின்னுக்காரு காருக்கா சில்லுக்காரு காருக்கா எனக்கு பிறந்த உன்னை தூக்க போறேனே. ஸ்வீட்டா இருக்கா கியூட்டா இருக்கா லவ் ஸ்டோரி ஒன்று பட போறேன்னு. மின்னுக்காரு சில்லுக்காரு எனக்கு பிறந்த ஒன்ன தூக்க போறேனே. ஸ்வீட்டா இருக்கா கியூட்டா இருக்கா லவ் ஸ்டோரி ஒன்று பட போறேன்னு. கிறுக்காக்கி போற முழுசா உனக்குள்ள தொலைஞ்சய உசுர தாடி உன்ன மனசுல எழுதி வச்சிக்கவா தனியா விட்டு போகாம கட்டி கிட வரவா. மின்னுக்காருக்கா சில்லுக்காருக்கா எனக்கு பிறந்த பொண்ணா தூக்க போறேனே. ஸ்வீட்டா இருக்கா கியூட்டா இருக்கா லவ் ஸ்டோரி ஒன்று பட போறேன்னு. மின்னுக்காருக்கா சில்லுக்காருக்கா எனக்கு பிறந்த பொண்ணா தூக்க போறேனே. ஸ்வீட்டா இருக்கா கியூட்டா இருக்கா லவ் ஸ்டோரி ஒன்று பட போறேன்னு. சில்போசிலாட்டி நீ அண்டி புள்ள பல்ல காட்டி என்ன மெல்லுற, நீ என்ன மெல்லுற, தங்கத்தில் செஞ்ச உன்ன பூஜை பண்ண ஓடி வந்த என்ன தள்ளுற, நீ என்ன உன்னை தள்ளுற
உன்னை நான் பார்த்து கவிதை ஒன்று சொல்லவா தேவதை இங்கு வாழ்ந்தால் அவள் நீ என்று சொல்லவா காற்றில் உன் வாசம் தேடி பூக்கள் உன்னை சேருமோ கண்ணால் என் நெஞ்சை கொய்தால் நானோ என்ன செய்வேனோ உன்னுள் என்னை நான் பார்த்தேன் ஏன் நம்மை இந்த காதல் சேர்க்காதோ நீ என்னுள் ஒன்றாய் நாம் சேர்ந்தால் வானமே மழை சாரல் தூவாதோ கண்ணோடு நான் உன்னை தேடி நெஞ்சோடு உன்னை நான் சேர்வேன் உன் பேரை யாரும் சொன்னால் என் உள்ளம் படபடவனாகிறதே உன்னோடு நானும் கை சேரும் நேரம் என் சோகம் தீரும் காதோரம் கேட்கும் நீ விடும் மூச்சும் எப்போதும் வேணும் நீ என் அருகில் வா உன்னுள் என்னை நான் பார்த்தேன் ஏன் நம்மை இந்த காதல் சேர்க்கலோ நீ என்னுள் ஒன்றாய் நாம் சேர்ந்தால் வானமே மழை சாரல் தூவாதோ மின்னும் நீயும் உன்னை கண்டாய் விண்பூக்கள் தூவும் உன்னை வென்றாய் மின்னும் நீயும் உன்னை தந்தாய் விண்பூக்கள் தூவும் உன்னை வென்றாய்.
Thank you so much, Sam Vishal. As usual, a rocking performance from him. Thank you so much. And எப்படி இருக்கு ஓவராலா நம்மளோட ஈவென்ட் சிறப்பாக போயிட்டு இருக்கா க்ளோசிங் செரமனி? Have you guys enjoying? ஓகே, இந்த வைப் பத்தாது, ஏன்னா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் நேரத்தில் ஃபைனல் நடக்க போகுது. நம்மளுடைய மதுரை பேந்தர்ஸ் வெர்சஸ் விடா கோவை கிங்ஸ் மோதிக்க போகிறாங்க. அண்ட் ஒரு ஆட்டம் பார்த்தா தானே, ஏன்னா நம்மளோட ஃபங்க்ஷன் எதுவாக இருந்தாலுமே லாஸ்ட்டாக ஒரு வெறித்தனமான ஆட்டத்தை போட்டால் தான் அந்த ஃபங்க்ஷனே களை கட்டும். அதனால நம்மளோட இந்த அஃபிஷியல் க்ளோசிங் செரமனியில் அடுத்ததாக ஒரு சூப்பரான டான்ஸ் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் கொடுக்க போகிறாங்க. அதுக்காக அவங்க சாதாரண டான்ஸ் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் கிடையாது. லெட்ஸ் வெல்கம் த பர்ஃபார்மர்ஸ் ஆஃப் signature show of colors, culture, cricket and celebration. Over to the dancers. Thank you so much.
streets, no time for your beats. Mama back with the banger, shit. ஊர்ல மேய என் கருப்பு கார், ஊரு புற பொறுக்கு கார்ல 4 பேர். ஊர்ல மேய என் கருப்பு கார், காருக்குள்ள இருக்கும் 4 பேர் சூறு. ஊர்ல மேய என் கருப்பு கார், ஊரு புற பொறுக்கு கார்ல 4 பேர். ஊர்ல மேய என் கருப்பு கார், காருக்குள்ள இருக்கும் 4 பேர் சூறு. Sucker digga digga saga, hey sucker digga digga saga. Till the country party maka maka, hey waka waka waka.
You know I'm Mission Pain, if she's giving you a time, they can never be my mate. 40 man step when I pull up at your place. But my young G's don't listen from the rip a man's face. They don't know that I'm one step ahead, yo. Lying to me is like making your bed. Nowadays G-Wags used to be these pets. Why I chase girls, I get money instead.
ஊர்ல மேய என் கருப்பு கார், ஊரு புற பொறுக்கு கார்ல 4 பேர். ஊர்ல மேய என் கருப்பு கார், காருக்குள்ள இருக்கும் 4 பேர் சூறு. Sucker digga digga saga, hey sucker digga digga saga. Till the country party maka maka, hey waka waka waka. Sucker digga digga saga, hey sucker digga digga saga. Till the country party maka maka, hey waka waka waka.
கித்து ஜில்லாடி மிட்டா கில்லாடி மாமா டல்லடிக்கும் கலரு கண்ணாடி ஏட்டக்கு முட்டக்கு அலறடிக்குது போலீஸ்காரன் ஜிப்சி தேவையில்லை எப்சி காக்கி யூனிஃபார்ம் பட்டா தானா வரும் பாம்பு சித்து ஜில்லாடி மிட்டா கில்லாடி மாமா டல்லடிக்கும் கலரு கண்ணாடி சித்து ஜில்லாடி மிட்டா கில்லாடி மாமா டல்லடிக்கும் கலரு கண்ணாடி
கீழ்ச்சிட்ட ஜித்து ஜில்லாடி மாணி.
மாமதுரை அன்னக்கொடி வாமதினி அன்னரடி மருத மெச்சும் அன்னக்கொடி வாமதினி நல்ல குட்டு அடி மாமதுரை அன்னக்கொடி வாமதினி அன்னரடி மருத மெச்சும் அன்னக்கொடி வாமதினி நல்ல குட்டு அடி
பத்திக்கும் வசன பத்திக்கும் அராட்டா சந்தடி சக்கல பந்தல கட்டுற பசங்க வர்றோம் அசால்ட்டா அரக்கோணம் 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 ஜனங்கதா பஜார் ரோட்ல மஜா கட்டுற மக்கள் 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 தான் தல தல உட்காரு தல பால் போட போறோம் அச்சாடி தல சோச்சடிக்கல வச்சாடி தல பிரச்சனை கிச்சன குண்டா அச்சன பாப்பற பற பஞ்சாயத்துல சதற விட்டு பந்தாடி தல ஒதுக்கி வச்சா இறங்கி வந்து கதையை காட்டுடா கால் மேல கால போடு ராமன குலமே மேல ஏறு காலமாச்சி ஏறு தினமே ஊர மேல கோப்ப வாங்கி நிக்க போறமே சட்டி போல சிலு சிலுக்குது போடு காட்டமே கால் மேல கால போடு ராமன குலமே மேல ஏறு காலமாச்சி ஏறு தினமே ஊர மேல கோப்ப வாங்கி நிக்க போறமே சட்டி போல சிலு சிலுக்குது போடு காட்டமே நௌர் 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 எப்பா நௌர் தௌர் தௌர் தொகுரு எப்பா தௌர் சின்னிகல கடி ஜின்னா கடி ஜின்னிகல கடி யோ யோ சின்னிகல கடி ஜின்னா கடி ஜின்னிகல கலி 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 யாரு இங்க அரங்குற வந்தா எதிரி போயிடணும் கதறி அதறி பதறி ஓடிடணும் சதறி நம்ம குட்லா டுமு குட்லா ஒரு குட்லா ஆடு குட்லா நம்ம குட்லா டுமு குட்லா ஒரு குட்லா ஆடு குட்லா நம்ம குட்லா டுமு குட்லா ஒரு குட்லா ஆடு குட்லா தென்ன மட்ட பச்சாட்ட எங்களுக்கு பேட்டு நம்ம குட்லா டுமு குட்லா ஒரு குட்லா ஆடு குட்லா சமரசப்பா மாட்டிருக்கோம் முன்னும் கூட போட்டு
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready? Well, Chennai Satham Patala. Innu Sathama. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Yinikidela Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 Finals get ready. Well, Innu Sathama ellarum சேர்ந்து on my count of 3, 2, 1, let's go Chennai! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome you all for the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 powered by IOB. இன்னைக்கிடேல ரெண்டு தரமான டீம் விளையாட இருக்காங்க. Madurai Panthers will take on VIDA Kovai Kings. And விளையாடுறது எல்லாரும் நம்மளுடைய தமிழ்நாட்டுடைய டாப் பிளேயர்ஸ் தான். ஒரு பாலுக்கும் ஒரு ஃபோருக்கும் ஒரு சிக்ஸுக்கும்
check 1 2 3 4 R2 check 1 2 3 4
R3 check. R3 check. R3 check. R4 check. R4 check. R3 check. R3 check. R3 check. R3 check. 1 2 3 4. R3 check. 1 2 3 4.
டமுகுட்லா டுமுகுட்லா உடுங்குட்லா அடுங்குட்லா தென்ன மட்ட பச்சாட்ட எங்களுக்கு பேட்டு நாங்க நர நர எங்க அடி தர தர எதிர்த்து வர வர யாரு இங்க அற கொற வந்தா எதிரி போயிடணும் கதறி அதறி பதறி ஓடிடணும் செதறி நம்ம ஊரு நம்ம கத்து முடிகினு கொஞ்சம் ஒத்து செம்ம மட்டும்தான் நம்ம டிஎன்பிஎல் மாப்பு நம்ம ஊரு நம்ம கத்து முடிகினு கொஞ்சம் ஒத்து செம்ம மட்டும்தான் நம்ம டிஎன்பிஎல் மாப்பு
T20 cricket. It's not just about power or speed. It's about instinct,
skill, courage, and the ability to change everything in an instant.
One shot, one ball, the pressure, the drama,
the impossible catches. And when the batters thought they had the game,
the bowlers had other ideas.
Because in T20 cricket,
there is no time to settle, no time to recover. Every ball is a moment.
games won at the death, games lost in a heartbeat.
Dreams made and broken.
But the real heartbeat was in the stands.
Every six had a roar. Every wicket had a reaction.
Every team had a story.
10 seasons, countless heroes, one trophy.
This is Tamil Nadu cricket.
We're not done yet.
Madurai Panthers and VIDA Kovai Kings.
The Shriram Capital TNPL Season 10 final starts right now.
தமிழ்நாட்டின் பெருமை, தமிழ் கிரிக்கெட்டின் அடையாளம், இது நம்ம ஊரு, நம்ம கெத்து. ஸ்ரீராம் கேபிட்டல் தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீக் சீசன் 10 இன் ஃபைனல்ஸ். விடா கோவை கிங்ஸ் vs மதுரை பேந்தர்ஸ். இது ஒரு ஆல் கிரேட் கேமா இருக்க போது. நாங்க ரொம்ப எக்ஸைட்டடா இருக்கோம். என் கூட இன்னைக்கு ஸ்டுடியோல இணைவது ஹேமங்கனா. வெல்கம் வெல்கம் வெல்கம்.
வணக்கம் வணக்கம் அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். பிக் கேம் பிக் கேம், பிக் ஃபைனல்ஸ். டிஎன்பியோட 10வது சீசன். கிரவுடு பாருங்க எவ்வளோ பேர் வந்திருக்காங்க. கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு 10-15 பேர் வந்திருக்காங்க. எக்ஸைட்டிங் டேவா இருக்க போகுது சஸ்திகா.
எஸ், இங்க இந்த பிரம்மாண்டத்தை பார்க்கறதுக்காக தான் நீங்க எல்லாருமே வந்து யூடியூப்லயும் சோனிலயும் இருப்பீங்கன்னு எங்களுக்கு தெரியும். பட் இப்போ 2 கேப்டன்ஸும் டாஸ்ல வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. வாங்க டாஸுக்கு போகலாம்.
Vanakkam Chepok! It's toss time for one final time this season of Shriram Capital TNPL. It's the Madurai Panthers versus the VIDA Kovai Kings. The captains are here, and that's a glitzy trophy that they're playing for. Captain of Madurai Panthers, Anirudh Sitaram, Shahrukh Khan, the skipper of VIDA Kovai Kings. To adjudicate the toss, we have Mr. Arjun Kirpal Singh, and a very warm welcome to our toss representative, Mr. S. Mahesh, CEO, Madurai Panthers, and warm welcome Mr. Ananta Karthikeyan, owner, VIDA Kovai Kings. I request the coin to be passed to skipper Anirudh Sitaram. Give it a flip, please.
Tails.
Tails is a call. And it's tails. First of all, congratulations on winning the toss. What have you decided to do and why?
We look to bat first today. Obviously, a final, runs on the board always helps, and there'll be pressure on the opponents because it's a big game.
Gaining momentum just at the right time, got enough rest before this game?
Yeah, we did. I think they're much more rested than us because it's been 6 days since they've played. We just played day before yesterday. But, they're a good team, and, one of the best teams on paper is Madurai, but hope to have a good game today.
Any changes for today? The big one?
Same team.
Same team? Give us a lovely game then.
Thank
All
you.
the very best, Shahrukh. Anirudh, what would you have done? Neenga toss jeichirundinga enna pannirpeenga?
Batted first as well. But I feel it makes no difference if you're going to bat first or bowl first. You've got to play a good brand of cricket to win the finals.
உங்க டீமோட ஸ்பெஷாலிட்டியே players deliver when it matters the most. அப்படி இருக்கும்போது how is the mood in the camp for the grand finale?
We are very happy to be playing the finals, and boys are excited to go out there and show their skills.
Any number that you want to restrict them within?
I mean, any number I'm there. We have to chase it down, but ideally speaking, somewhere under 180.
Any changes in the side though for this one?
No, we are playing the same team.
Same team? Give us a wonderful game then. All the very best, Anirudh. So the news from the center, VIDA Kovai Kings have won the toss and they've decided to bat first.
An all important gameல கேப்டன் என்ன பண்ணணும் அப்படினு கேட்டா நாங்க கண்டிப்பா பேட்டிங் தான் எடுக்கணும்னு சொல்லணும் அப்படினு ஹேமங்கனா சொல்லிருக்காரு. அதே மாதிரி ஷாருக் வந்து இன்னைக்கு நாங்க பேட்டிங்கே பண்ணிக்கிறோம் அப்படினு முடிவு பண்ணிட்டாரு. போன குவாலிஃபயர்லயும் அதுதான் அவர் பண்ணாரு.
இல்ல நான் இது பத்தி ஏற்கனவே நம்ம பேசியிருக்கோம். I think for me it's quite straightforward. It's a big game, it's a big crowd. A lot of these guys haven't played a lot of cricket at this level, and it's a big occasion for them. So keep it simple, get out there, get those runs, put that runs on the board, and let the other side sweat a bit. And that's why I keep saying, win the toss, bat first in all the playoffs and all the finals.
And let the other team feel the pressure அப்படினு வந்து சொல்லிருக்காரு. பட் இப்போ pitch reportோட அஜய் சார் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காரு. வாங்க அஜய் மேரா கிட்ட போலாம்.
Lovely settings here for this big final as well. Of course, we have the same surface that was used in the second qualifier. This pitch number 5 is a black soil surface. Looks really very conducive for batting. Lovely conditions. For the dimensions out here, 59 meters to my left. 60 meters to my right, slightly longer and 70 meters in front. Now this surface has been rolled yesterday. It was an off day yesterday. It was a break. Nice rolling has gone. Looks pretty hard as well. As I go down and look at the hardness of the surface, looks pretty hard and very nicely rolled as well. This is a brownish tinge of grass, and because the grass cover, the binding on this surface is really good. So I reckon as a batter, if you have the right shot selection, you can play through the line, square the wicket as well, because the bounce on this surface is going to be very true. But we saw the other day, 3 wickets in 3 balls, a hat-trick by Deepan Lingesh. Just the went about, the lines were good, he was getting slight movement under the lights as well. Excellent stuff from him, because if you're releasing the ball well, if the seam position is good, the wrist position is good, you'll be getting some help of the surface as well. So probably 3-4 overs early on, there might be slight help for the seam bowlers, but I reckon, as the game progresses, it's going to be absolutely a very conducive surface to bat on. Looks full of runs as well, but I just reckon team batting first should be looking at a score around 190, batting first on this surface.
Of course, yes, Ajay sir வந்து qualifier 2 விளையாண்ட அதே பிட்ச்ல தான் இன்னைக்கும் விளையாடுறாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்காரு. qualifier 2ல நடந்தது நமக்கு தெரியும். திருச்சி 99 ஆல் அவுட் ஆவாங்கன்னு யாருமே எதிர்பார்க்கல. பட் நீங்க சொன்ன மாதிரி அந்த பிரஷர் அப்படிங்கறத வந்து விடா கோவை கிங்ஸ் போட்டதுனால தான் நினைக்கிறீங்களா?
அடுத்த ஸ்கோர் ஒரு பெரிய ஸ்கோர். I think they got about 190 odd, which was a very tall score. And to make things worse, if you start losing wickets at the top, I think they lost 3 in the first over. There was a hat-trick, and in the next over they had Siddharth Manivaran picking up 2, and they were 6 for 5 at one stage. You're not going to come out of that game after being 6 for 5. And that's pretty much what happened. But I don't think that's going to happen this evening. It's a lot different.
Definitely not.
Even though I keep saying that the sides batting first in the finals always have an upper hand, I still feel Madurai also is a very good side.
Yes, and if you look at the road to this journey for Madurai, they were very firm. அதாவது முதல் 3 போட்டிகள் எப்படியாவது வின் பண்ணணும். Because league stagesல the first 3 winsங்கிறது எவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் அப்படிங்கறத அவங்க ப்ரூவ் பண்ணாங்க. That is why they were table toppers.
I think it's a very short tournament. Unlike the IPL, which is a long tournament, you want to stay in the game right from the top, and they've kind of maintained that momentum, and they've got good players in their side. I'm especially looking forward to Atikur Rahman in the middle, Shoaib Mohammad also in the middle with the bat and the ball. And this captain of their side, Anirudh Sitaram, also is due for some runs. He hasn't had the best of tournament. He's a good player. For all you know, it's a big game. He might come good on the right occasion.
In fact, they had like 4 back-to-back wins. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு சின்ன 2 தோல்விகள் இருந்துச்சு. But they came back here stronger. And இன்னைக்கு ஃபைனல்ஸ்ல அவங்க இன்னும் ஸ்ட்ராங்கரான ஒரு டீமா தான் இருக்காங்க. But on the other sides, விடா கோவை கிங்ஸை வந்து நம்ம பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா, it didn't look like they will even make it to the qualifiers, but the way they came back, நீங்க சொல்லுவீங்க இந்த ஒரு வார்த்தை அடிக்கடி யூஸ் பண்ணுவீங்க, peaking at the right moment அப்படினு. அதுதான்
பண்ணிருக்காங்க. That's pretty much what they've done. They've peaked at the right moment, and as you rightly mentioned, they had a couple of poor games at the start. Post that, they had one game, I think it was against the TGC side, when they had them at 85 all out, and slowly and steadily from there on they started to climb that ladder, and now you see them in the finals. And I'll tell you what, they have won the finals a couple of times. They've been a side who knows how to play a finals. If I'm not mistaken, they have a gentleman in that side, Siddharth Manivaran. He's played for Chepauk Super Kings on 3 occasions in the finals, 2 occasions for Kovai Kings, if I'm not mistaken. He's 5-5 in the finals. He's unbeaten in the finals,
exactly.
So watch out for him.
So that's the joke I always do with him. Adena nee finals pona and the team thokada pole appadina I always keep telling him. But yes, he's in the finals again. It's the 6th season for him in the finals. Aduve vandu I think personally for him it'll be a big thing illaya.
I mean, in sport, you're playing the sport purely to win. You're out there to win a championship, win a trophy, and if you're going to be playing a 6 finals, and I don't think he was a part of the TNPL the first 2 years. So he's actually played the TNPL only for about 7 or 8 years. Yeah. And in a 7 or 8 year period, he's played 6 finals. So that's a crazy stat.
But yes, இன்னைக்கு of course அவரோட பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸை வந்து நம்ம பார்ப்போம். 2 டீம்ஸையும் நம்ம இப்போ வந்து பார்த்துடலாம். விடா கோவை கிங்ஸோட டீமை நம்ம இங்கே பார்க்குறோம். Sorry, Madurai Panthers oda team inga paakurom. Hari Raghavendra, that youngster to watch out for irukkaru. Rohan Ravi Putra, again youngsters. In the team nama paathom appadina, it's a mix of, quality seniors and these little boys, the Gen Zs, who are setting, the stage on fire.
I think as much as we speak about the experience and the mix of youth, it's more about stepping up. It's about which side's going to step up, which side's going to handle the pressure, which side's going to take in all of this, soak in all of this, the atmosphere and the crowd.
அண்ட் ஆல்சோ இப்போ விடா கோவை கிங்ஸோட டீமை வந்து நம்ம பார்க்குறோம். அங்கே பெருசாக எந்த சேஞ்சஸும் இல்லை. பட் எஸ், பிவேர் ஆஃப் மணிமாறன், சித்தார்த் அண்ட் ஜாத்தவேத் அப்படின்னு தான் வந்து எழுதி வைக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
No, not to forget Deepan Lingesh at the top.
Yeah.
He's also been amongst wickets. Exactly, he's also been amongst wickets. Shah Rukh Khan is in the side, Jataveth is in the side, Andre Siddharth is in the side. Not to forget, if I'm not mistaken, Sachin B also is in the side. They are also a side to beat. They've come slowly and steadily into the competition, but they're looking red hot to me right now.
All right. Finals வந்தாச்சு. One last prediction. யாரு நினைக்கிறீங்க? விடா கோவை கிங்ஸ் இல்ல மதுரை பேந்தர்ஸ்?
I'm going to lean towards the batting side as always. Vida Kovai Kings is what my prediction would be.
And you know which side I will take. But
Absolutely.
yes, எப்படி சித்தார்த் மணிமாறனுக்கு இது 6th ஃபைனலோ இன்னொருத்தருக்கு இது 8th ஃபைனல். வாங்க இப்போ போகலாம்.
This is what it all boils down to as Kaushik Gandhi and G.R. Sadashiv Iyer take to the pitch, the on-field umpires for this big finale of Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 Season 10. And it finishes what started on the 4th of August. Delighted to be in the company of Shivani Bhaskar in the English commentary box. I'm Debayan Sen, and Shivani, we are looking forward to what should be a cracker of an encounter, considering how it's turned out for not just these two teams, but also these fans who have delighted us with their presence at Chepauk.
Good evening, Debayan. Good evening to one and all watching this feed. Absolutely, it is a big evening. It is a big occasion. We've seen what a platform the Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League has been, and Season 10 has been no different. Madurai Panthers topped the table in the league stage, had some fortune with rain, and see themselves in this final. They've lifted the trophy once back in 2018. They have another opportunity to put their name on that coveted trophy. Last minute pep talk, last minute strategy as they make their way out onto the field.
Very little to separate the two in terms of history. Madurai with that 100% record, the only time they made the final, they won it. And of course, Vida Kovai Kings, as their openers come herring out. Outstanding form for them, the way that they performed in that second qualifier as well. Lokeshwar, outstanding innings from him as well as from Radhakrishnan. They have actually gone to the finals quite often in recent times. Since the last 5 seasons, this is their 4th final. And on 2 of those occasions, they eventually turned out winners, of course, once sharing the title with the Chepauk Super Gillies. And what's more, in playoffs, Shivani, it's a 1-all. So there's really little separating the two teams here.
Yeah, you mentioned it's going to be a cracker of a contest. And big crowds coming in at the M.A. Chidambaram Stadium to watch this encounter. Madurai Panthers, their ownership group, all in attendance for a fabulous game on the cards. Madurai Panthers were unbeaten for their first 4 games of the season. Vida Kovai Kings had opposing fortunes to start. They only won 1 game in the first 4 that they played, and then they've been unbeaten thereafter. Radhakrishnan and Lokeshwar, the 2 openers for the Vida Kovai Kings, enjoyed a 104-run opening partnership against the Trichy Grand Cholas in qualifier 2. Really set it up.
Starting with the left arm spin of P. Vignesh, which is probably an interesting hat tip also to the matchup with 2 right-handers out there, and the fact that they were so punishing on the seamers in that last game against the Trichy Grand Cholas. But yes, plenty at stake in this match. An important toss, one would think, won by the Vida Kovai Kings. Shah Rukh Khan just couldn't win the toss in Dindigul, but his fortunes have changed, and so have those of his team since they have landed here in Chennai.
Something that comes to mind with it, Vida Kovai Kings scored 239 runs in the league stage game against Madurai Panthers, and Madurai Panthers with that famous chase is absolutely sensational as the countdown is on for the final of the Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League 2026.
Two fielders in the deep to begin with, one at long off and one at deep mid wicket as Vignesh comes in. Very first ball, fired in quick and beating the batter, possibly with that pace of it.
The extra bounce too to go with it. Good start for P. Vignesh and the Madurai Panthers.
Backs away, doesn't get runs, but that will make him feel a lot more confident as well. Right off the middle of the bat. Outstanding turnout today here at Chepauk. Delicately played for the first run of this big final.
Nice fine touch from Radhakrishnan. Quite a big gap between cover point and extra cover. Radhakrishnan backing away to the leg side. Maybe eyeing that gap. Now Lokeshwar on strike. Mid-off comes in.
Yeah, deep square leg in position now for Lokeshwar. Does like that sweep. Fired in quick yet again. It's been a feature of this over thus far, Shibani. Vignesh obviously conscious of conceding too many runs as we take a look at pitch number 5 yet again.
9 surfaces here at Chepauk. Center strip, pitch number 5. It's an absolute beauty. Something in it for everyone. There is live grass, but slightly brown. Get that extra bit of bounce, although it is a black soil surface. Even bounce.
Whipped away on the onside field and in the deep. Oh, almost getting the job done, but just couldn't latch onto it. Lands on the rope, one suspects. Rohan Batra out there.
Not sure if he knew exactly where the rope was. To let smooth for a 6 from Lokeshwar to get off the mark. He was touch and go there. Half an eye on the line. The other half on the ball. Unable to rein it in, but also palms it over.
Yeah, the pulsing dot, that's exactly where Rohan Batra was and didn't have to move too much, but it was, to be fair, very close to the rope in any case. Looking for the sweep, might be a wide as well. 5 runs and suddenly this over has a completely different complexion for the VIDA Kovai Kings.
Moved leg side to throw the bowler off, and he was thrown off. Vignesh tries to follow him. Lokeshwar steps back in line with the stumps. Pulls everyone, the bowler and the keeper.
Also the risk, isn't it, of going as quick as he's doing at the moment. Once again down the leg side, popping up, but possibly only off the pad. An interesting first over done. The VIDA Kovai Kings 12 without loss. Not surprisingly, no changes to either side. Kovai Kings, Shibani, what about that bowling lineup when we see them in action later?
And even Lingesh with a golden hat trick to start qualifier 2 really put them in a good position to defend it. Gurjapneet Singh now with ball in hand to bowl the second over of this final. We will start with the slip-in position. Gets extra bounce on any sort of surface, and he will here tonight too.
Oh, always gets some movement with the new ball, and this time it was a bit of a hack across the line from Radhakrishnan.
Eyes light up when you don't see any mid-wicket in position, and that's what he's targeting. But with the movement in line of Gurjapneet Singh, it's going to be a difficult proposition. Slightly risky proposition too.
Such a fluent batter when he keeps his shape and just goes through the line. As he pretty much did there, but that was well bowled by Gurjapneet. How good were they in that qualifier 2 though?
104-run opening partnership. IOB analysis shows us you're so good on that length. As you mentioned, staying stable at the crease, steady head, and playing all around the park. Qualifier 2, very lucrative, 217 strike rate from that good length area.
IOB buggy cam, lovely to see the crowds in as well, captured in the background. And even on that occasion, they were a little slow to begin with. It was only 49 of the power play, but after that, they really zipped over in the next 4 overs or so, adding about 54. Just need to take their time today.
Goes through. Keeper misses it completely. 4 extra runs added to the VIDA Kovai Kings total.
Yeah, Gurjapneet is not a happy camper. He's doing the double teapot because this is quite inexcusable, really. Just missed the flight of it completely, almost as if he expected it to swing a bit more.
Importance of having your body behind the ball, behind your hands. Moved a little too much. Gap between his 2 hands. The ball burst through.
Yeah, for his sake, I hope Gurjapneet was speaking Punjabi there. Slip dispensed with. And that's exactly where he plays it, but they have cover. Just a single. Nonetheless, a very good over from Gurjapneet, and it's been that kind of season for him, hasn't it, Shivani? Not great number of wickets either, and also been quite leaky in terms of runs.
Spot on, Levian. He has been a touch expensive and hasn't quite picked up the number of wickets you'd want from your speedster. Kovai's substitutes, Abhinav Divakar, Vidyut Prashid, Akash, Manav Parak, can come in at any time of their choosing.
Down the leg side, helped along. A much more convincing 6 this time of the blade of Radhakrishnan. And when a batter is timing it this well, that's about the best a man can get.
Using the pace of Gurjapneet Singh, pace can be a double-edged sword just like this. Can beat you at times, but if you're in a good position, as Devayan was saying, getting inside the line of the ball, help it along, and take it 84 meters into the stands, can be very productive. And balance is key. Great example of it.
Probably been the biggest difference between Kovai Kings from Madurai, or rather from Nattam to here. The batting has really come together in the last couple of matches. 2 overs done, 25 without loss. Two overs played, 25 without loss. The first over from the left arm spin of Vignesh began well, but ended up being a touch expensive. However, Captain Anirudh Sitaram persisting with left arm spin, just changing the personnel onto the experienced Saravanan. Oh, that's beautifully sliced away. Created room for it and absolutely pounced upon the little width which was offered.
They trust him to smack a 4 like that, just like Shriram Chits. Stays leg side of the ball, uses the angle, uses the spin of Saravanan. Big gap there, as we were talking about in the first over. Same field for Saravanan to cover point and extra cover. Sizable gap there.
In most situations, Shibani, what would the call be in terms of field? Would it be the bowler's preference or would it be the captain's dictating it?
Depends on the dynamic of the side. Anirudh Sitaram, if he wants to control. A lot happening, eventful delivery there. It also depends on how experienced your bowler is. Your more experienced bowlers generally get to set their fields. If you're more of a newcomer, maybe your first or second season, does it tie into the team's plans?
Yeah, there was a bit of interest. The thought from especially behind the wicket was that that was pad first. Surely we'll take a look. This is faster. He's played it well, but it's also half stopped by the 2 fielders.
2 balls ago, it was the arm ball on this seam. question is, was it pad first or bat first? Did clip the pad on the way, looks like. But they didn't take the DRS.
What a big miss. And you don't do that against this duo and not pay the price. Another 4 where there should have been a wicket earlier in this over.
Continuing on their merry way, this time Lokeshwar. This duo is just sensational at the top of the order for VIDA Kovai Kings. The crucial 4, be prepared for crucial moments in life with Shriram Tits. It's a mid-off for Lokeshwar, long off for Radha Krishnan. That's why they targeted that offside, these two.
Oh, hits timber. Some of the balls have been quick. This one was a touch slower from Saravanan. And maybe that's what foxes Lokeshwar. It's a big breakthrough for them, as that partnership has been broken, and quite early at that in this final.
Smart from Saravanan, a change of angle, goes left arm over. Less than 98 clicks. Top of middle stump. Lokeshwar looking to make room and play with the turn. Goes for 11, does the opener, 34 for 1, VIDA Kovai Kings.
$34 for 1, and it's the form man. Missed out in qualifier 2, but Sachin has been an absolute treat to watch. The left-handed number 3, who's been in spanking form all season.
Great strike rate, good aggregate so far this season. It looks to make room because there was a cordon on the offside. Looking for back-to-back boundaries to end the Saravanan over. Right on target was Saravanan.
And immediately we see the off-spinner coming in. He might get the right-hander this time. Shoaib Mohammad, much like he did in the previous match, strikes in his very first over. What a start for him. Both openers dismissed.
First ball that Shoaib bowls in this final. From around the stumps, going across the right-hander, Radha Krishnan looking for the sweep. No turn on offer, eyes not in the contact zone, already looking towards the boundary. And Rohan Raviputra with the catch to see the back of Radha Krishnan. He goes for 13, 34 for 2 now, VKK.
Andre Siddharth has had a good tournament, just been a bit quieter of late, but he has to walk in because the other opener, Radha Krishnan too, has been dismissed by Shoaib. This one takes the edge as well. Short third, cannot quite reel it in. It's running away, will go all the way for 4. But yet again, you would say beautifully bowled by Shoaib.
Perfect line, perfect length. Just skids on. Andre Siddharth plays it late. Because he's gotten it so fine, it beats the short third fielder too. Picks up an important Shriram Capital 4 to get off the mark.
This also gives us a good preview of how quick the outfield is going to be. It will be. Runs on offer for both teams. But VIDA Kovai Kings wouldn't have appreciated losing their second inside the power play.
One brings two is what they say, the age-old adage. 2-2 balls for Madurai Panthers. They're taken for a couple of runs in the first 2 overs, 12.5 runs to the over, but thereafter they found some good rhythm. Sadavan in first and then Shoaib Mohammad Khan.
And now this is the matchup that Anirudh Sitaram would have brought him on for. In the last match, accounted for both left-handed openers, Santosh Kumar as well as SR Atish. And here he is against Sachin, the big fish. Would you have probably had a slip at this stage, Shibani?
Oh, most definitely. Just lost their 2 openers in quick succession. IOB analysis shows us the drift that Shoaib Mohammad Khan got to get the better of Radha Krishnan. Drifted away from the right-hander, as it usually does for an off-spinner. Good revolutions on the ball imparted by Shoaib.
You did mention in that post-match interview after the game that he does fancy himself as more of a bowling all-rounder. As long off is brought into mid-off, that's exactly where this ball travels for a quick single.
First 2 overs, 12.5 runs. 12 runs off the first, then Gurjapneet. 8 runs off his bowling and a bye 4. And now just about 16 runs thereafter with 2 wickets picked up.
A terrific comeback from the spinners. Dot ball to finish. 4 overs done. Kovai Kings 41 for 2. Four different bowlers for the first 4 overs. VIDA Kovai Kings off to a good start in the sense of the first couple of overs, but since then rocked by the dismissal of the 2 openers.
Sadavan to continue. Got the better of Lokeshwar, back to around the stumps here.
Yeah, spearing it in to the right-handers as he did in that previous over as well. Almost got Radha Krishnan with one which should have been referred, would have been out, but thankfully it hasn't really cost too much to the Madurai Panthers.
Average speed of 101.1, slowest 92.7. The wicket delivery was 97.8. But he has been, as you mentioned, changing his pace considerably. We've seen the arm ball. We've seen the in-swinging arm ball from him to the right-hander. Now Sachin on strike.
Loves to go square of the wicket. Doesn't get any room to play one of his favoured shots on the offside, and it's also a strong offside cordon. There's a short third, there's a backward point, there was also a cover point close by. So good captaincy at the moment from Madurai.
Yeah, Sachin is someone who's able to maneuver the ball. Doesn't matter what the angle of the field is, how many fielders you have on the offside. He's able to find the gap with considerable ease.
By far the top scorer, 391 runs for Sachin. Early on in the season, Andre Siddharth was there and thereabouts, close to him, but since has slid down with Radha Krishnan and Lokeshwar finding form, but will need to deliver tonight.
Andre Siddharth did miss out on that game after he slammed into those LED hoardings the last game in Dindigul, then missed out on a game here. Scored 12 runs in qualifier 2.
Oh, takes the edge, almost carries, good effort as well. A third wicket would really have set this power play up beautifully for the Madurai Panthers. Unfortunately, it wasn't to be.
He's bowling beautifully, is Sadavanan. Anticipating the batter's moves. Doesn't carry though. Luckily for Andre Siddharth.
One of the slowest he's bowled in this entire spell, 96.6. There's Sachin in that favoured area of his, but it's well protected, leads to a dot ball. This is exceptional, the fight back in the last 3 overs, Shibani.
Madurai Panthers, they had initial plans coming in, did not unfold the way they thought, but they've made changes on the go. It's been brilliant from Anirudh Sitaram.
Just a single to finish. Might push for the second. No. Asked to go back. Just 6 of this, 47 for 2.
$47 for 2, the VIDA Kovai Kings. 6 runs in the previous over. Now Shoaib, who started off in the most magical manner that anyone can start off in the grand finale. Joined by Hemant Badani in the comm box. Welcome.
Good evening, Sohaz. Very good evening to everyone. Welcome to the final 10th edition of the TNPL. Lovely to see a lot of people coming to watch the game. Friday evening, no doubt, but people recognize that it's a big game. It's the final. What an occasion for these young players. Always dreaming of playing the big game. And Siddharth, youngster, Sachin B, a youngster.
Big swing coming.
Dream come true for these lads.
The idea was to keep it away from the hitting arc. Andre went chasing. Girls got to bowl it again. The final over of the power play. Sachin's cut shot, he did attempt that last time he was on strike as well. If that is plugged, how does Sachin force that field change is something that I'd love to see. Andre goes high and has enough on this. A Gillette smooth shot, it'll travel the distance, the best a man can get.
Was in his hitting arc, was right up there. Floated that ball up, Shoaib Mohammad inviting the big hit. And Andre says, thank you so much. Gleefully accepts the invitation and deposits that into the stands.
Talk about positive batting, has to beat the infield. What an effort that. He saved a couple of runs all by himself. Very eventful over this thus far.
Saves a single, you never know, these singles come in handy in the end. Puts in the big dive. Saravanan, the fielder, puts in that big dive, saves a single for his side. Shoaib all of a sudden going for a few this over. Downtown, could be taken. Does he get that? No, it doesn't. Saravanan ran in hard but just didn't carry to him. Could have been different another day. Doesn't really like playing in that direction. Sachin likes the cut, likes the offside. Does not favor down the ground. Shoaib Mohammad upset. He knows it's a big wicket.
What an over. What an over for the final over of the power play. 59 for 2. Very exciting power play indeed. Started off well, both the openers. This could have been a catch, but only in the books of a coach who's a taskmaster. And then trying to make room for the second time that over. Was in deep trouble, and soon Radhakrishnan as well followed suit.
Siddharth coming in and adding to the misery. A 6 over long on. 59 for 2. VIDA Kovai Kings after the power play. Even Steven power play, would you reckon?
I would say so, because opportunities were created, chances were taken by the batter as well. Now Sachin and Andre Siddharth, they got to keep the momentum going. The run rate they've achieved in the power play, 9.8, despite losing wickets back to back. To stall the flow of runs, here's Butra. Sachin swears by that shot. He loves that area. But now that it's plugged, now how much will it leave him?
Even if they had another fielder there, Sachin would still try and thread that gap in that region. Loves to play behind point. Not to be, not to be. It's been a couple of occasions why he's missed out. Does that play on his mind? Does that make him go elsewhere?
Very well ball, very well ball.
Where could that be? He shimmy a little. Not for that line. Gets that easy single. Putra's done well thus far.
Decent over so far. Rohan Putra. You want to keep the right-hander tied down. And Siddharth will look for the big shot. Plays it nicely off the back foot. Likes to play off the back foot. Hangs back more than leaning forward.
Keen eye for talent for all the scouts. That's exactly why the men out there are putting their best foot forward.
Very well ball.
And Rohan Putra, I think for the first time outside power play starting. The call is for 2, but only 1 is available. Good throw.
Very well ball, very well ball.
Stays on the back foot, tries to muscle everything off the back foot. Powerful, tall lad. Played beautifully against this very side versus the Madurai side. Having said that, it's a good over. Just the 3 of the over. 62 for 2 Kovai.
Seven of 11 for Sachin B, who's discovering that his favorite area has been plugged. And Andre got a 6 and got going. 20 of 12 at the moment. But he's got to continue. Shoaib gets another over, this time with more protection available for him. It's outside the power play.
Well ball, well ball. Super, super.
Andre Siddharth, we recently saw his 80 odd versus the same opposition. Of course, the stakes are higher here. It's the grand finale of Shriram Capital TNPL. And even in that game, in fact, half of nothing. It was a bit of a floater. Now, Hemang, what does it do to the mind of a batter, especially someone like Siddharth, who can play the finisher's role as well for you? But he's a bit of a floater. Sometimes he's got to guide the innings as well in between.
I reckon what they've tried to do with him is to try and maintain the right and the left. And many a times he gets pushed down and ends up being an end-over specialist. But I can tell you that he would prefer to bat up the order. Downtown, over the bowler's head. Doesn't time it too well. Saravanan is having a field day. A run-out chance, half a chance. Not to be. Throw didn't have enough power in it. Chaturved, the fielder. doesn't have a great arm. Beautifully saved by Saravanan, puts in the big dive, saves a lot of runs for his side once more, and Chaturved, hardly any power in that throw.
Struck well, will collect a boundary. And that was worked magic like Shriram working capital loan. Andre Siddharth gets a move on once again.
A bit too short for my liking. He loves it off the back foot. He's not going to miss out here. Anything short and wide, Andre Siddharth is going to be ready. Loves the room.
We'll keep it down to a single. Oh, Gillette, the best a man can get. Sharp lines, clean finish. And ready for another big performance. The Gillette dugout has done its job again. Yes, Mr. Trinavakarasan. And the Madurai Panthers dugout are waiting for a reason to smile. Marvelous hit. Sachin inside out is worth $1 million. What a way to end the over. 14 of it, 76 for 2. Back-to-back wickets. As with our Kovai Kings started at 34. Those are the 2 green dots you see. After that, good recovery. This partnership 42 of just 30. Negotiated spin well. Andre and Sachin.
Beautifully played. A shot and a half here by Sachin. Over the cover region. There was a fielder there. And took the chance over the fielder. Backed himself. Took over the fielder. I tell you what, this is not an easy shot to play over the cover region. It does favor the offside, but that's a tough shot to play.
Super run, top line throw.
As a spinner, when you're bowling to someone who's so strong off the back foot, opens up options for himself. Where would be the right length, which allows you the most opportunity to pick up a wicket?
He's a good player. Sometimes all you want to do is try and dot him up a bit. Try and put him under pressure by bowling a few good balls. Maybe try and also keep the line slightly on the leg stump, slower through the air. Nicely bowled. Just slower through the air. Maybe try and be a bit more on the leg stump. But if you're going to be on the middle and the off stump, he's most times looking to go square of the wicket. He will try and go in the cover region, in the point region.
Sudarshan Ashokan, keep inspiring us, Sudarshan. Against Putra, the run scoring has taken a hit. Yes, Sudarshan Ashokan. You'll find him at goofy Jain chess with his moves. Cricket is a way of chess, isn't it? Cricket is chess on the field. You're constantly decoding. Is there a second here? No. It exists only in the mind of Andre. Another good over thus far by Putra. Striking at 155.56 is Andre tempted to go over the top. Last ball of Putra's second. Terrific finish. Just 4 runs of this one. VKK 80 for 2 after 9. 5 bowlers used so far. Saravanan and Shoaib amongst the wickets. Shoaib in fact started with a wicket. And with our Kovai Kings 80 for 2 at the end of 9. Time for some slingy action. Swami. 7 wickets in 8 matches in the grand finale. He'd love to turn up with more wickets. Great news for VIDA Kovai Kings is that this partnership of 46, it's occurred in good time. Except for Putra, others have gone for runs or at least have been understood by the batters.
Takes me back in time. Swami has won a finals on his own back in time. I think it was the year 2019 or 20 when he picked up a 5-for in a final. It was against the Dindigul Dragons. The Dragons chasing a meager 130 odd, quite bowled out. Swami had an extraordinary season that year for Chepak Super Gillies. 5 for 15 to be precise. Defending a very low score of 126. Dragons losing that final by 12.
Very sure he would have reminded himself of that before this big game. The IOB buggy cam, always an effort to take us very close to the game. And I love this angle as well. Just so much drama. Our director is a big fan of Akira Kurosawa. Loves the frame with great depth. Swami is going to re-ball this. And the Shriram Capital TNPL. You can enjoy the Shriram Capital TNPL in 3 languages on YouTube. English, Hindi, Tamil. There's a primary, secondary, tertiary feed. Just keep switching options. Find your favorite language. All on YouTube. We'll go through. Already Ramkumar is having a so-so day behind the wickets. And it doesn't help Periyasamy or Madurai Panthers.
It's the 50 partnership, but streaking nonetheless. Keen to see if it carried. It did carry. Was off the bat. It's a chance. Gonna begging. Might be 4 in the scorebook, but it's a chance which has been put down by the keeper. And to add to the misery, it's a 4. They'll take it, the Kovai Kings. 52 partnership between these two.
Contrasting styles of batting. Andre has been the one who's taken more initiative. Sachin's waited for the right delivery. No more waiting for the right delivery from Andre. Guides it perfectly in the gap for 4. What a shot. Quick like Shriram, instant goal look.
Short and wide and nicely put away. There was enough time for him to just rock back and place it behind point. No chance for the fielder. He's looking in sublime touch. Andre Siddharth did mention earlier that he likes this side. He's got runs against the Madurai side.
They plugged that area for Sachin. Andre is taking over, the righty. Tries that again. So close to the stumps. Periyasamy is going to reach out for luck in his kit bag next time.
And I'll tell you what, he does not have a kit bag. He does not have a kit bag. Periyasamy does not carry a kit bag. All he does is carries a pair of boots and has a little bag for his clothes.
It looks like a cricket ball without a seam for me. Especially after 20 overs, you do see a bit of blip on the cricket ball too. Some blemishes, but still very beautiful. Can Sachin send it to the moon? No, he's quite content dabbing it away for a single. Periyasamy gives away 12 in his first over, but still entertaining. 92 for 2.
மதுரை பேந்தர்ஸோட அசிஸ்டன்ட் கோச் ஏசி பிரதீபன் இப்போ நம்ம கூட இணையிறாரு. பிரதீபன், லவ்லி டு மீட் யூ ஒன்ஸ் அகேன். இங்கே அதுவும் தமிழ்நாடு ப்ரீமியர் லீக் நீங்கள் ஆல்ரெடி விளையாண்டுருக்கீங்க தமிழ்நாடு ப்ரீமியர் லீக் அண்ட் 5 இயர்ஸாக மதுரை பேந்தர்ஸோட கோச்சிங் செட்டப்பில் இருந்திருக்கீங்க. இந்த ஜேர்னி எப்படி இருந்திருக்கு?
So in the journey it has been great. So I've started my coaching career in Madurai in 2021 COVID season la start panna, and from there to what we are as a unit is unbelievable. Like the journey has been so great, and whatever I've learned over the period of time has been so useful for my coaching career.
ஃபேண்டாஸ்டிக். இப்போ என்னன்னா நீங்கள் கொஞ்சம் மேலே பிடிச்சிக்கோங்க, ஏன்னா உங்களோட வாய்ஸ் விட்டு விட்டு கேட்குது அப்படின்ட்டு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. பட் எஸ், நீங்கள் 5 வருஷம் கோச்சிங் எல்லாம் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க. பட் இந்த வருஷம் மதுரைக்கு ஏன் இது ரொம்ப ஸ்பெஷல்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க? ஏன்னா ஃபைனல்ஸ் வரைக்கும் வந்திருக்காங்க, ஸ்டார்ட் நல்லா இருந்திருக்கு, நடுவில் 2 தோல்வி, அதுலேருந்து இங்கே வந்திருக்கீங்க. அப்படிங்கிறப்போ இந்த ஜேர்னி எப்படி இருந்திருக்கு, எஸ்பெஷலி இந்த ஃபைனல்ஸ்?
ஸோ இந்த ஜேர்னி ரொம்ப சிம்பிள். என்னை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் பீப்புள் ஹேவ் ஸ்டுட் அப். எங்கள் டீமில் டாப் 10 ரன் கெட்டர்ஸில் யாருமே இல்லை, top 10 wicket takersல யாருமே இல்லை. So for a team like that to finish at number 1 spot itself tells you like எல்லாருமே they have stood up to each and every single moment when challenges are being thrown at them. They have stood up. So இந்த ஆஸ்பெக்ட்ல பார்க்கும்போது I feel this is the success of the team. நிறைய இண்டிவிஜுவல்ஸ் லைக் ஒரு ராமா இருக்கட்டும், ஒரு ரோஹன் புத்ரா, anyone who has come up for the first game debut, to be honest debutants ரொம்ப நல்லா பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. அதுதான் இந்த டீமோட சக்ஸஸ்ன்னு நான் பார்க்குறேன்.
100%. அண்ட் இன்னொரு பக்கம் உங்ககிட்ட ஒரு ஃபன் கொஸ்டின் நான் கேட்டே ஆகணும்னு நான் நினச்சேன். நீங்கள் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் சிவி வருணை கோச் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க, வாஷிங்டன் சுந்தரை கோச் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க. பட் அட் த சேம் டைம் இன்னைக்கு ஆப்போனன்ட் டீமில் இருக்கிற சித்தார்த் மணிமாறனையும் நீங்கள் தான் கோச் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க. டெஃபினெட்லி உங்கள் பேட்டர்ஸ் கிட்ட என்ன சொல்லி வச்சுருக்கீங்க? டேய் சைடு, நீ எப்படி போல் பண்ணுவேன்னு எனக்கு தெரியும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்கீங்களா?
எல்லாத்துக்குமே ஒரு ப்ரொஃபஷனல் எத்திக்ஸ் உண்டு.
ஓகே,
ஸோ I'll stick with my professional ethics. இதை நான் இங்கேயும் சொல்ல போகிறதில்ல, அங்கேயும் சொல்ல போகிறதில்ல. So at the end of the day என் டீம் தான் எனக்கு முக்கியம்.
அப்படியா? ஃபைன். பட் இப்போ மேட்சோட இந்த நிலைமையை நம்ம வந்து பார்க்கலாம். 10.2 ஓவர்ஸில் 100 for 2 அப்படின்னு இருக்காங்க. இங்கே இருந்து பேட்டர்ஸை வந்து கன்ஸ்ட்ரெயின் பண்ணணும். இந்த ஒரு டோட்டலை கன்ஸ்ட்ரெயின் பண்ணால் என்ன பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க பிரதீப்?
ஸோ இட்ஸ் ஆல்வேஸ் அபவுட் பிக்கிங் விக்கெட்ஸ்.
ஓகே.
ஸோ எங்களோட பிகெஸ்ட் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்தே மிடில் ஓவர்ஸில் நாங்கள் நல்லா போட்டது தான். ஸோ தட் இஸ் அ பிளேஸ் வேர் வி ஹவ் brought things under control. So if we can pick another 1 or 2 wickets in this phase of the game, I think the game is still wide open. ஸோ என்ன ஸ்கோரோ அதை டெஃபினட்டாக சேஸ் பண்ண முடியும். டு பி ஆனஸ்ட் இந்த வென்யூவில் கடைசியாக நடந்த 2 ஃபைனல்ஸ்லையும் சேசிங் டீம் வின் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க, be it an IPL, be it an TNPL. So that gives you an extra edge where the wicket is going to play really good. So in that scenario, I feel like if you can pick another 2 wickets, the game is wide open.
ஃபேண்டாஸ்டிக். ஆனால் நீங்கள் ஐடியல் ஸ்கோர் என்னவா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க? ஏன்னா இதே ரேஞ்சில் போனால் எங்களோட பாஸ் ஸ்கோர் எவ்வளோ தெரியுமா வருது? 225 அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. பட் உங்களோட ஐடியல் ஸ்கோர் என்னவா இருக்கும் ஃபார் தி சேஸ்?
Anything around 160 to 180, but of course இந்த இடத்துல இருந்து 160ன்றது கேட்கறது வந்து it is too much, but you never know. இது வந்து ஒரு different game. You get one wicket and from there things can happen in your way. But they're going really well. It's very important to stick to our plans and bowl steadily over here.
All right. Thank you very much for joining us and good luck.
Thank you so much.
All right, that was ACP Pratiban joining us. Rupa Damni, and with me is Nishad Paivedya. Nishad, when Sachin is there, it's always runs at a clip.
Works that away towards mid-wicket, absolutely, and Sachin has gone past 1,000 career runs in Shriram Capital TNPL, has also gone past 400 runs for the season this year, and lovely to see a good crowd, lovely to see 2 young men on the big stage here at the M.A. Chidambaram Stadium making an impression. There's still a long way to go though, Rupa.
Oh, he slashed that one, tried to put it over the fielder on third, shot third, but it is a 4, a Shriram 4 at that. At the end of the 11th over, 110 for 2.
Well, Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 all by Ooru season 10 and 10 over சமயத்துல நம்ம இந்த எடிஷனுடைய 10,000 ரன்ஸ் அச்சீவ் பண்ணியாச்சு. அதுதான் ஒரு பெரிய கேள்வி கொடுக்கலாம். இந்த சமயத்துல நம்மளுடைய அபிஷியல் க்ரூமிங் பார்ட்னரான ஜில்லன்
Welcome back. This is the big final here. Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. VIDA Kovai Kings versus Madurai Panthers. Those two short towers, thanks to Putra. This was exactly what happened in that last ball, previous over.
Good attacking and proactive batting in that previous over, and that has forced the Madurai captain to bring back his strike bowler Gurjapneet into the attack. Has bowled only one so far. Normally keeps two of them for the death.
Add fuller and wider there. Yes, Gurjapneet has been critical, especially their start. The start of the campaign, he was a bright spark there. Few words exchanged between these two.
But all in good spirit, with a smile as well. So that's good to see. Of course, Andre Siddharth and Gurjapneet have shared the dressing room for Tamil Nadu as well. And recently we saw Gurjapneet playing for India A. We obviously hope to see Andre also rise to bigger levels in future as well.
On the pads. Did both of them share the dressing room with CSK as well? I reckon they did.
Yes, they've been around, yes. Gurjapneet has been around for a couple of seasons and recently made an impression as well. A tall left-arm seamer, always a good commodity in any form of cricket, and that's been Gurjapneet. Of course, he got 6 wickets on first-class debut against Saurashtra, and since then he's been talked about, not just here in Tamil Nadu. And because of the Shriram Capital TNPL, Rupa, there are a lot of cricketers that are being spoken about across India. Everybody's watching.
Beaten. That's exactly what he brings to the table. Of course, we've got the boost, high energy moments of the game so far. Milkshake high energy moments, the new secret of my energy. It's built for everyday stamina. Loads of energy. And it's been even keel so far for both these sides. We're speaking of talent coming out from TNPL and going towards IPL. Saw so many scouts coming here. Malolan Rangaraj, who does it for the RCB, was also here a couple of days. So there's a lot of eyes. He's there today as well. A lot of eyes on this game, on these players. Wide and slashed it. Not fine enough.
Absolutely, and a tournament like this, the Shriram Capital TNPL, isn't just a platform for Tamil Nadu's domestic Ranji players, but also for those who are coming up the ranks and want to make a claim for a spot in the Tamil Nadu team. So which is why India is watching not just those who are already playing for Tamil Nadu, but those who are also coming up the ranks. Someone like even a Rohan Bhutra being talked about, the fact that he has also made an impression this year. Gurjapneet, when he first came into this tournament, was also spoken about everywhere.
Bachchan whips it across. Lovely wrist work there. That's right, Nishad. Coming back to this, Gurjapneet really has grown in this. I remember seeing him some seasons ago and how he was so earnest. And of course, we're speaking of IOB analysis here. This is exactly how Andre has been negotiating the spin in this particular innings. A lot of cuts there. He's gone deep into the crease, played everything on the back foot, negotiated this really well.
We were discussing this with Ajay Mehra in Hindi commentary, and being a former player, he really pointed out that his eye is very good.
That's wide. That's the end of the over as well. 114 for 2. That's exactly what Sachin B can contribute to his team. Most runs in this edition of 423 and counting. You've got 2 Kovai Kings over there. Lokeshwar as well sneaking in the top 5. A lot of other key players who've shown in this particular edition. Season 10 of TNPL. Something Nishad and I have been part of from the start.
And it's phenomenal to be here again at this beautiful and historic ground as Rohan Bhutra starts another spell. Very economical in his first 2 overs.
Lovely looped up delivery there. He's been so clinical, has Rohan Bhutra, Nishad. Both those overs absolutely pulled the runs back.
Yes, and this from a youngster who in the last few matches has actually been attacked by the batters. So your confidence can get shattered, but his temperament has stood out.
Again, similar one. Of course, Sachin trying to move out and make more room for himself. It can be tricky against a bowler like Rohan who comes with that angle as well.
By the way, just found out that Rohan Bhutra has got an identical twin brother and he too bowls mystery spin. I don't want to face 2 of them in the same attack.
Double trouble, Nishad. Imagine one is a handful. 2 of them, you're in big trouble.
What if they swap jerseys?
Play hide and seek with us. Yes, sure, why not? Very twin thing to do. And again, we're speaking of how he was using the cuts really well. Foiled on that count there.
And once again, Rohan just backing his strength. So wonderful to see this. You know, when a youngster comes in a tournament like Shriram Capital TNPL, what we've seen since 2016 just brings so much hope.
Beaten once again. There's a slight edge there and dropped. Bit of a minor chance for Madurai.
There was a big, thick, woody sound as the ball went past the bat. Let's have a look at that, Rupa, because these are never easy, and it just tells you how good Lokeshwar was the other day behind the stumps. And it was a thick edge, it changed direction and went towards the wicketkeeper's thighs, so never easy, and it looks like he might just need some attention for his neck. He immediately pointed to the dressing room. This was the edge of the bottom of the blade really, and which is why it changed direction sharply. Look at that, Rupa.
Thick edge there. Again, similar. Of course, a little frustrated Rohan, but it was a tough one to pouch. And Lokeshwar has been good behind the wickets. He's been clinical there. We were speaking of scouts coming here. Knows exactly what they're doing. The other man who's obviously at the other end who's done enough damage. Sachin.
Oh, he's been classy. When you see someone young coming into a tournament like this and play the conventional way, even the 6 that he hit earlier today, inside out, over cover, all class and timing, and that's been the hallmark of his performance right through this season. This was the innings of 77 of 45 against the Trichy Grand Cholas, and just look at the way he settles into those shots, even when he's going over the leg side.
Beautiful hitting this, brutal at its best. Love watching someone like Sachin at the crease, Nishad. He doesn't, that's exactly why. Look at the number of starts he's got. 30, 37, 77, 2 77s, 3 50s.
And a lowest score of 12. Otherwise, all other scores over 30. Now, if one goes back and thinks about some prolific runs, then Robin Uthappa comes to mind. When KKR won the title in 2014, he got something like 8 or 9 scores over 40 back to back, and that was critical in winning a championship. That's what a lead batter has to do.
That is correct. Andre seems to have gotten up and about, and that's also thanks to our medical partner here. They've always kept watch over this tournament. Kaveri Hospital, that's the number you call, 4000 6000. They've been there. Relationship is edition shares throughout. Tournament shares right across every edition. As Bhutra continues. Crossed, swept this one across, and finally so for a Shriram 4. That 4 has worked magic, like Shriram working capital loan.
How do we describe that shot? Was it a flick? Was it a pull? Well, it was just put away with disdain. Minimal footwork. He's just used his hands and placed it to perfection in that big gap on the leg side. This is some phenomenal talent on show for you, Andre Siddharth. We've seen him do well in the Ranji Trophy as well.
satisfies himself with a single to get to 49 at the end of the over. 120 for 2.
So 13 over முடிஞ்சாச்சு. It was 13 overs. VIDA Kovai Kings 120 runs கொடுத்திருக்காங்க for the loss of 2 wickets.
VIDA Kovai Kings may have lost those 2 quick wickets early on after a blitzkrieg of a start, but they seem to be making up for it. And that's thanks to Andre and Sachin out there in the middle who've steadied it up and now will try to up the ante.
Batting on 49, it's been a good innings by Andre.
Hey, take a little longer then to get to his 50.
Of course, he's against a bowler who has done well in the past. Look at that. He has, as you may remember, Rupa, in 2019 when he played the final, he took 5 for 15 and it was a standout bowling performance that year by Periyasamy. Played last year's final as well, although was on the losing side, but he knows how to perform on the big day.
And that is his 50th birthday boy for VIDA Kovai Kings. Comes out of the blocks with a 50. What a crucial 50 for his team in the final.
Well, on the big day with the pressure in front of a big crowd, Andre Siddharth just proving his mettle with the bat. A 34 ball half century. It's his second half century against the Madurai Panthers this year. A player of phenomenal talent and someone who can be a true impact player. The Madurai Panthers will be hoping to get his number soon, but VIDA Kovai Kings would want him to carry on and make it even bigger.
Makes room. Inside, edges it across. Gets the single nevertheless. Crucial partnership this is proving to be for the Kovai Kings, Nishad.
Very critical partnership. It's already worth 88 of 64 and it really sets up a good platform for an assault. If in case Shah Rukh Khan comes into bat, then he's got that platform already. Look at that, Andre, after that 87, he got a 36. Then it wasn't a very good run of scores, but on the final to bounce back and deliver, it is special.
Oiks it, bludgeoned this one over the ropes for a beautiful six. Andre is on fire.
Absolutely, and when a batter is timing it this well, that's about the best a man can get. Batters certainly need to be at their best in the final. Bat turned in his hand a little bit, but you can just get a measure of the phenomenal power that he's got with that shot. Although the bat turned in his hand, it's still gone 73 meters long.
That's right, Nishad. The power on that strike, making it sail over the rope so effortlessly. Speaking about his scores in this tournament, something we want to talk to you about. Again, straight down the ground, mercilessly hit for yet another six. Andre is not going to stop.
He's taken the challenge to the bowler. You are in line and length, and I'm going to obviously pick it and pick my spot to perfection. He's gone down the ground once again. That hand-eye coordination on show. And often, as experts tell you, Rupa, that play the ball, not the bowler. And these youngsters don't care about reputations.
Rightly said, Nishad. We was looking at his individual scores in this edition as the partnership notches up 100 together. Full toss, swipe across again, but no run on this one. 134 for 2.
So into 14 overs. 14 over முடிஞ்சாச்சு. இந்த சமயத்துல VIDA Kovai Kings scores 220 runs.
Kovai Kings have started this final against Madurai Panthers on a solid note thanks to these two batters out in the middle. Sachin B, Andre Siddharth, 134 for 2 right now, the end of 14. Speaking of Andre as well, we'll come to it after this particular delivery, Nishad.
A critical over, this one.
Need room, tried to dispatch this one in the long off region. Andre Siddharth on strike. Nishad, this is exactly what faith in your abilities from a team and the top management and everyone important, including Shah Rukh Khan, can do to your confidence in a final. He had 5 not so good scores, was scratchy in those. How he's come back is the show of that.
Absolutely, and he walked in at 34 for 2 at a time when they had lost openers back to back.
Again, down the ground, he doesn't fail to cross the line when it is this scoring zone. Another wonderful 6. Found that sweet spot every cricketer searches for. Now this is the best a man can get.
Now he's in his flow. And we often talk about a sportsman's flow state. There you go. He's just seeing it like a football. It's a cliche, but it just holds true on such a day. Taking on Rohan Bhutra, who's been the pick of the bowlers so far.
Again, this one over covers. Yet another 6. Andre Siddharth is on song and has put their best bowler under pressure.
And on song, a song of fire really. Yes, conventional wisdom would have told you the best bowler on the day, play him out. Andre Siddharth has just thrown the convention out and just gone for it, getting those 2 sixes, 82 meters, and this is why he's rated so highly in Tamil Nadu. This is why someone like Thirukumaran, the coach of the VIDA Kovai Kings, backs him alongside the captain. We've seen him perform well in for Tamil Nadu. He's got a strike rate of 190, and with the run rate as well, overall going over 10. Now this is a youngster we are going to look at ahead in the future. New record in the competition's history. 10,052 runs scored in a season. That's the highest across a season, across the 10 editions that we've had at the Shriram Capital TNPL.
You see the IOB buggy cam here. Phenomenal stuff thanks to all the 200 plus scores we've seen this edition. Andre Siddharth continues to time the ball, even so for a single.
And Rupa, what a pleasure and a privilege it's been to be there during run number 1 and now run number 10,000 as well.
It is something, isn't it, Nishad? Something to have seen all such amazing talents coming out of Tamil Nadu Premier League. This platform, and look at the crowd. There's so many of them gathered here and they're watching something very special. For once, Sachin would just love to rotate the strike, watch this magic unfold in front of him from the non-strikers end.
That's because he's got the best seat in the house. Didn't need a ticket for that. Just work very hard in the nets.
A single to end the over. 149 for 2, and what an over it was for the VIDA Kovai Kings.
The VIDA Kovai Kings are all primed for a massive finish here. Thanks to this whopping partnership between Andre Siddharth and Sachin Balasubramaniam. They've really turned on the heat, and how Andre Siddharth has a reputation to live up to, as he's so often averred in the media. 149 for 2 at the end of 15. Double change in the com box as well. This is Arun Venugopal. Alongside me is Shivani Bhaskar.
Hello, Arun. The last 14 balls have been very productive. 34 runs 4 maximums and just the 1 boundary.
What you said was the cause, and this is the effect. Saravanan is forced to bowl wide outside the off stump, stick to a defensive line at the moment. 150 up for VIDA Kovai Kings in pretty quick time, 15.1 overs, and they're looking good for a lot more. Shah Rukh Khan will be licking his lips. Looking forward to that big finish.
They've set the platform. Andre Siddharth playing a brilliant innings in a final high pressure situation. Crowd is in M.A. Chidambaram Stadium. He's risen to the occasion. Left arm over. And a fielder right behind the bowler on the boundary.
Not a bad ploy at all, Shibani. I've been a big fan of this gambit. Bowling over the stumps, the left arm spinner, and have enough coverage in the V, because that's an area that Andre Siddharth fancies. He takes on the bowler, hits it flat. But good on Anirudh Sitaram to deploy the fielder there. Vignesh.
Was the arm ball, providing him the right length to get under it. Quite full and fast. It was a nice looking punch down the ground, but as you mentioned, perfect placement of the fielder. Now a more conventional field for Sachin.
Sachin takes the aerial route, but will find Vignesh at long off. Not very often do you see Sachin play the second fiddle, and finally some respite for Madurai Panthers. A 117-run partnership eventually is broken by Saravanan.
Goes around the stumps to the left-hander. Slightly round armish action. Looking to keep it away from his hitting arc. Tries to flat bat it. Down the ground does Sachin, and Vignesh with a well-held catch. He goes for 39 off 33, 151 for 3, VIDA Kovai Kings.
VIDA Kovai Kings have lost their 3rd wicket, and Shah Rukh Khan, the captain, walked into a stunning ovation. He's a beloved son of Chennai, and he walked into a massive roar from the crowd, and he's here because Sachin perished in this fashion.
It was well bowled by Saravanan. Had the fielders, the right fielders in the right positions. Just couldn't get enough elevation and distance on that one. From a VIDA Kovai Kings perspective, your skipper comes in and he's been in scintillating form the last 2 games, 59 off 18, 34 off 18. If he can produce something similar here, it'll take them easily past 200 or even more.
An identical feel to what Andre Siddharth has been contending with. No worries with that. Shah Rukh Khan will take his time. But as you rightly mentioned, Shibani, he's been in devastating form, has found the right time to switch on to the next gear. But as far as birthday gifts go, Andre Siddharth has gifted himself a terrific run of score today. He turns 20 today. Happy birthday, Andre. And what a way to treat your team to a deluge of runs. He's been in terrific nick today after a rather indifferent run of form in his last 5 innings. Andre Siddharth started off with a tinge of circumspection, but then once he got going, There was no stopping. These shots on the offside in particular are a real treat.
Very quick hands, doesn't move his feet a whole lot.
Well, Shah Rukh Khan is in business, but so is the fielder. A terrific catch by the young Hari Raghavendra. Puts an abrupt end to the captain's effort. Shah Rukh Khan did not want to waste too much time on sighters. He goes off his very second delivery, a stunning take from Hari Raghavendra.
2 wickets in the over for Saravanan. A game-changing over. The different field doing its trick. Hari Raghavendra with a well-judged catch because it was dying on him, and it was hit flat by Shah Rukh Khan. Skipper out for 1. 4 down now for 153.
VIDA Kovai Kings, after being on a rampage for the most part, have lost 2 wickets in 1 over. Saravanan being the wrecker-in-chief. Now R.S. Ambrish, another star from the under-19s, is in business. So is the TNCA president, Mr. T.J. Srinivas Raj. What a strike from Andre Siddharth. Very little by way of feet movement, but Ambrish is here because of this.
Set the skipper up because they had 2 deep fielders, one right behind the bowler, and the other one at a very almost straight long on. There wasn't too much of a gap between the 2 fielders. It positioned with perfection.
Not the easiest catch, especially because it was dying on him. Madurai Panthers have blown hot and cold today as far as the fielding has been concerned. You've seen a catch go down early in the piece. Very good slow delivery from Gurjapneet. It's a very valuable addition that he's made to his repertoire.
Back of the hand slower deliveries have been difficult to pick. This is going to be interesting from the Madurai Panthers because they have Gurjapneet bowling this over. He has 1 left. Periyasamy has 2 overs left. Saravanan also has 1 over left, but they can only use 3 of those overs after this. So will Saravanan bowl out his 4 because he's been the pick of the bowlers this evening? Or will they stick with Periyasamy and Gurjapneet?
Good follow-up from Gurjapneet, went pace on and pulled the length back a touch.
IOB analysis gives us Andre Siddharth 6s. The distance he's hit, you can see he doesn't move his feet a whole lot, but has really good balance and quick hands. Straight and leg slide, those straight 6s, the reason why we have that straight fielder for him. The spinner was in operation.
Square leg has now come in for Andre Siddharth. It's a backward square leg. Yes, he indeed had to bowl that line and that length as well. Andre Siddharth just flirting with the idea of seeking a referral for the wide. Rightly turned down by Ambrish. And that's Mr. Sunil Subramanian, the chief selector. He'll certainly be very happy with the quality of cricket that he's witnessed. He, along with his fellow selectors, have witnessed over these last 3 weeks. Terrific over once again from Gurjapneet thus far being the operating phrase. Great lines, taking pace off, good lengths as well.
Top drawer stuff from Gurjapneet Singh, displaying incredible control. He's taken the IOB DRS Andre Siddharth for the wide.
TV umpire to director, we have a player's review for a wide on the offside, not given on field. I've checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Let's start with the split screen, please, and freeze it at the release point. Thank you. The batter is standing slightly outside the off stump. The wide guideline has been revised on the offside. Take it forward, please. And freeze it for me at the popping crease, please. Thank you. The ball is passing within the revised wide guideline. It's a fair delivery. Sadie, you can stay with your fair delivery call. You're on screen.
Good call on field from the umpire Sadashiva here. Plenty of dignitaries, of course, from the Tamil Nadu Cricket Association, as well as representatives of both the teams. I see Andre Siddharth's uncle there, Sridharan Sharath, a celebrated name in Tamil Nadu cricket. Former India selector as well at the under-19 level. 2 runs thus far. This time takes the aerial route. Andre Siddharth, 2 fielders converging, and they take a tumble. More drama. The ball will trickle through to the fence, presumably. Anirudh Sitaram's effort will perhaps be in vain. So signals the umpire. It's 159 for 4. Well, Anirudh Sitaram, good to see him on his feet. Took a rather nasty tumble there in pursuit of a catch of the last ball of the previous over.
A bit of a teaser for the 2 fielders. Anirudh Sitaram running out.
And that was Hari Raghavendra, who need his captain, not intentionally, of course.
A great athleticism from both fielders to get up right away and still look to chase the ball down. In the end, the ball winning the race.
Let's hope, Shivani, that the kneecap doesn't put him out of the good graces.
Don't start with the kneecap, Arun.
Oh well. 3 more overs left in the piece. Saravanan to bowl his last. There's the answer to your question, Shabani. Smacks it in the extra cover region. R. Samrish has gotten a nice move on thanks to that Shriram Capital fixed deposit boundary.
This is what Saravanan has been looking to do to the left-hander. Keep it wide from around the stumps. He gets into a great position. Good footwork to get as close as and smack that. And now that sweeper extra cover coming straighter.
That would be the idea, to try and keep it out of the left-hand batter's hitting arc. R.S. Ambrish is rather severe on balls that line up nicely, but well, these ladies and gentlemen have lined up nicely, all right. Chepok has put on a show. Our deepest gratitude for rocking this iconic stadium in droves here for the big finale at the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. It's a momentous occasion. The attendance is 16,200 and certainly on the rise. And that's a big breakthrough there. Sullivan snares his four. The wicket keeper, Ramkumar does no mistake. Andre Siddharth, after producing 82 fabulous runs on his birthday, has to walk back to the dugout.
Spin on song has Saravanan. He's been using lines and lengths, but more importantly, the angles to suit his needs. Absolutely brilliant and good work behind the stumps to whip those bails off and dismiss Andre Siddharth for a fabulous 82 in the final, 164 for 5.
In comes Madhav Prasad, a very industrious, crafty batter. He'll have his work cut out here. Saravanan is looking for his fifth. Good start here from Madhav Prasad. Pick the gap to a nicety there. The two fielders behind square on the offside. That four was all there for the taking. What a way to get off the mark.
Using the turn on offer from Saravanan. Plays it nice and late as Madhava Prasad stays leg side and picks up a crucial boundary. 168 on the board. 14 balls to go.
Terrific bowling there. Great riposte from the bowler. And he's made a habit of these ripostes. Great delivery in the first place, but excellent wicket keeping. He might have been blindsided for a bit.
It did really well to stay nice and low.
Madhav Prasad will look for a couple. Excellent fielding on this occasion from Rohan Raviputra. A fine end to a great spell from Saravanan. 4 for 30 in his 4. VIDA Kovai Kings 170 for 5. Bowlers being deployed by the Madurai Panthers, which again ties in with their inversion ploy. Usually goes spin heavy at the top. There we see the president of the Indian Overseas Bank, again a huge supporter of the Shriram Capital TNPL. Gurjapneet bowling his last, and Ambrish would have recognized that there's going to be at least a few slow balls on the platter.
It starts with the back of the hand, slower delivery, just missing the stumps. But RS Ambrish looking for that big swing down the ground. Kudos to the skipper Anirudh Sitaram. He's rotated his bowlers really well. Just when they needed breakthroughs, brought Saravanan into the attack, and one brought two on multiple occasions this evening for them.
It's a brave call again. Took the road not taken. Could have so easily gone to Periyasamy, who hasn't had the best of the evenings. Taking pace of the ball seems to be the flavor in the back end of this innings. VIDA Kovai Kings have fallen a touch short where they would have bargained to be at this stage.
They have the right field too, because if RS Ambrish moves outside off stump to look and access the leg side, they have a very square, deep square leg. Won't be all that useful to do that.
Gurjapneet gets third time lucky, goes pace on this occasion and finds the timber. Ambrish perhaps might have been softened up by the back-to-back slow deliveries. This time though, Gurjapneet had a nasty surprise.
Right on target, Yorker length. On pace delivery from the left arm speedster. Set this wicket up really nicely to dismiss RS Ambrish for 6. 170 for 6, VKK.
Steven Lingesh would certainly not have bargained for a stint in the middle with the bat, especially with how things were progressing not too long ago. The man with the hat-trick now has a role to play with the bat, and he's here because of the stunning strike from Gurjapneet.
Setting up for the slower delivery again, RS Ambrish. At Gurjapneet, set it up nicely.
Again goes pace on. What's particularly been impressive about Gurjapneet is he hasn't overdone the slow delivery. And in the process made it seem like a staple option.
The batters haven't been able to go after it because it has been a surprise delivery. He's mixed it up well, as you mentioned. It hasn't been 6 slower deliveries in a row. He's continued to keep the batters guessing in terms of line speed. That's the experience that Gurjapneet brings. Is so required in a final, especially at the death.
Goes pace off to Madhav Prasad. Chance of a run out, but discretion proving to be the better part of valor there. From the fielder, didn't want to upset Gurjapneet's over with a potential overthrow.
Madurai Panthers have been absolutely brilliant. The last 30 balls, that's the last 5 overs. They've only given away 38 runs and picked up 4 crucial wickets. One of them Andre Siddharth, one of them Shah Rukh Khan. Really clawed their way back into this.
This is as good as it gets for a 19th over. 2 runs and a wicket thus far. Fine way to cap off a terrific spell from Gurjapneet. 1 wicket for 20 from his board, 172 for 6. They're down to the last over, and VIDA Kovai Kings, after aiming high for a score in excess of 200, will have to contend with significantly fewer runs. It appears to be Periyasamy will bowl the last over. Madhav Prasad will have to give it an almighty tilt. Oh, missed out. Madhav Prasad would have done well to secure a wide had it left it alone.
He had set up outside the off stumps, so the wide guide line does move with him. But it was outside the return crease, and once that happens, regardless of where the batter is standing, it will be deemed a wide, but of course you can't touch it. 1 dot ball to start here for Periyasamy.
Well, Periyasamy trying to outsmart him. They're hoping to target the stumps. But Kaushik Gandhi reckoned correctly that it was going to be a wide, even if the batter had been in his original position. But Anirudh Sitharam still, yes, dancing with the idea of an IOB DRS, and they will take it.
TV umpire to director, we have a player's review for a leg side wide given on field. I've checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Can you give me the split screen please and freeze it at the release point? Thank you. The batter standing well outside the off stump. Take it forward please. And freeze it at the popping crease for me. Can you roll few frames back and roll it forward again? Just want to check whether it was close to the bat. Okay, thank you. It was a ball is away from the bat. Take it forward, take it forward. The ball is passing down the leg, take it forward till it passes the stumps. Thank you. That's a wide delivery. Kaushik, you can stay with your wide call. I'll let you know. You're on screen, please signal wide.
Yes, Kaushik Gandhi's decision on field stays. Periyasamy will have to reload that. slow deliveries have worked like a charm for the Madurai Panthers, especially in these last 5 overs.
The combination of pace and the length, fuller length from Periyasamy, fuller length from Gurjapneet Singh with the slower deliveries. It hasn't been the ball that's been dug in short, a slower short delivery. That's been easier at least to get away for a single.
There's Rangarajan Ramabhadran, the treasurer of the TNCA, drawing the proceedings here. Shuffles across, gets an inside edge. A healthy inside edge at that. And Madhav Prasad will heave a huge sigh of relief, as will that dugout, as a 4 comes after quite some time.
Fortuitous for the VIDA Kovai Kings, Madhava Prasad with an almighty heave. It's the inside edge. It hasn't been Ram Kumar's day behind the stumps. Just bounces under his gloves and it goes past for a very important boundary. 180 coming up.
Very well done from Madhav Prasad. Again, second guessing what Periyasamy intends to do. And it's quite inexplicable, Shubhani, that Periyasamy would want to hold that line, especially because Madhav Prasad hasn't really shown an inclination to back away.
Even in his first spell, Periyasamy, he was looking for the shoelaces, he was looking for the toe-crushing Yorker, was missing his line just a touch.
Madhav Prasad hoists it high. It hasn't got the distance. Fielder will not be able to latch onto that. It was swerving around for what seemed like ages, and Saravanan wasn't able to hold on to that chance.
You could see it was coming down. As you mentioned, it was swirling. Because it seemed like Saravanan got to the ball, but then had to make last-minute adjustments. And in the end, just falling away. Madhav Prasad survives. They do scamper across for 2.
2 more deliveries left in innings. Cannot get any connection on that whatsoever. And this time Ram Kumar makes no mistake. He's caught the bunt shot. And what's also going to be detrimental is Madhav Prasad's off strike now.
Looking for the big heave, Madhav Prasad. Once again, it was the slower delivery from Periyasamy. Ram Kumar gets the direct hit to send even Lingesh back to the hut. Last 2 deliveries, you're looking to get as many as possible, but he has to make that long walk back for 1. 180 for 7.
Last delivery here, G. Kishore on strike. Gun Yorker. G. Kishore has somehow managed to dig it out, will at least secure a couple of runs for his team. And that will be that as the VIDA Kovai Kings innings comes to an end. 10 runs coming off Periyasamy's last over. And you have to wonder why Madhav Prasad ceded the strike with 2 balls left, looking for that impossible buy, as VIDA Kovai Kings finished their innings on 182 for 7 after opting to bat first. A very productive last 5 overs for the Madurai Panthers.
They did well through the power play and the middle phase, the VIDA Kovai Kings, and then Madurai Panthers really changing the momentum of that first innings. Picked up 5 wickets and in the process only gave away 33 runs last 5 overs. Absolutely brilliant from the team in blue. 182, 183 is going to be a tall ask in a final. Scoreboard pressure is real.
But it could have been so much better if you're a VIDA Kovai Kings fan. Sachin and Andre Siddharth put on 117 for the 3rd wicket after Radhakrishnan and Lokeshwar perished in back-to-back overs. But thereafter, it was a procession. Shah Rukh Khan lasting all of 2 deliveries. R.S. Amrish not able to get a move on, and Madhav Prasad left to mop up the runs at the end. The Madurai Panthers had a good outing with the ball.
6 bowlers utilized by Anirudh Sitaram. P. Vignesh bowled the 2 overs. Gurjapneet was miserly, picked up a wicket for his 20. Shoaib Mohammad Khan picked up a wicket off his very first ball. And the pick of the bowlers, of course, Sarvan and 4 for 30.
This is what Madurai Panthers required to clinch their second title here at the Shriram Capital TNPL. 183 is what is being asked of them.
Turn it up.
We do it big.
Drop, 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 drop.
Trap. Trap.
Welcome back. You're watching Shriram Capital TNPL Season 10. This is the grand finale. You missed the last few minutes. There was a stunning light show that came up.
We're counting down to the start of the second innings and Shabani Bhaskar continues with me here. It's nice to start the innings with you.
Likewise, Rupa, very good evening, and a good evening to everyone joining. The Madurai Panthers need 183. A 183, whether the side batting first or as a target, when they score that, it is a special number. And brings about so many memories. Mostly all good, pretty much. But yeah, this is a fabulous venue, a brilliant setting for the grand final of this season's Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League. Exceptional performance in the first innings. VIDA Kovai Kings, it looked like they were going to go past 200. The Madurai Panthers had other ideas. Saravanan and Gurjapneet really pulling things back, picking up 5 wickets in the last 5 overs. They were brilliant.
What a perfect setting this is. Look at the way the lights are coming on. It looks stunning, Shabani. I think, and the fact that the crowd has come out in such huge numbers. 16,000 attending to have watched that innings, 182 for 7. Madurai Panthers doing stunningly well to pull things back. Saravanan in particular giving those breakthroughs and those quick wickets to put the brakes on VIDA Kovai Kings. The star performer, of course, Andre Siddharth. What a birthday it's been for him, bringing it in style. That's what it does when you have confidence riding high, coming into a big final like this one.
The VIDA Kovai Kings won the toss and elected to bat first. They said, we'll put the runs on the board and let the scoreboard pressure do the rest. 182 is what they put on the board. 34-run opening partnership, 25 runs in the first 2 overs, and then Saravanan came in, picked up a wicket. The very next ball, the first ball of the Shoaib Mohammad Khan over, picked up another wicket. So Lokeshwar Radhakrishnan back in the hut. And then the big partnership, 117 runs. This duo likes to bat against Madurai Panthers.
They do, and they gave us quite a show. For once, Sachin took the back seat. They did that remarkably well. A mature partnership there. Big hits from Andre Siddharth in particular. A few missed chances there. Of course, Ooru, the pick of the lot for them. But once that shot came, there was no looking back. He reached his half century and then plundered some amazing sixes across the ground, mostly in front of the wicket.
Smart field setting from Madurai Panthers. Saw 2 wickets fall in quick succession. Shah Rukh Khan only faced the 2 balls. And Andre Siddharth was the next to go. Brilliant from Saravanan to pick up his 4 wickets. And Gurjapneet just conceding 20 runs in his 4 overs. Madhva Prasad trying his best in the final over against Periasamy. That went high into the night sky. Saravanan getting under it, unable to latch onto it. Ram Kumar with the direct hit.
Overall, a very strong end to that innings. Both teams will be, at least Madurai Panthers, I mean, if you look at their bowling lineup there, those who came out and bowled. Of course, Saravanan to pick up the bowlers there when it comes to those breakthroughs. Bhutra plugged the runs for a brief period of time, but they will be happy. Of course, there was a very cool closing ceremony that took place just before this big final kicked off. It was a lot of lights, it was a lot of strong performances right through.
There was singing, there was dancing, as you said. Entertaining performances just before start of play.
இதுதான் வட்ட சென்னை எங்க வெள்ளாசம் மஞ்சா சோறு நெஞ்சில பழுத்துட்டோம் பிஞ்சில ஒரு எங்கள ஒதுக்கோ நாங்க அசர மாட்டை எதுக்கோ வாமாமா 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 வரலாவா நம்ம ஏரியா பழகுனா நாம எல்லாம் சொந்த காரியா பாண்டுங்க வாய விடுங்க வகைய கல்லாசம் இதுதான் வட்ட சென்னை எங்க வெள்ளாசம் ஊரை பத்தி இறங்கி குத்து சென்னை கண்டா என்னைக்கும் கெத்து பாச்சா போல பத்துன்னு இருப்போம் ரிச்சா வண்டில அந்த கோல்டு மெடல் அச்சுன்னு வருவோம் குத்து சண்டையில பாச்சா போல பத்துன்னு இருப்போம் ரிச்சா வண்டில அந்த கோல்டு மெடல் அச்சுன்னு வருவோம் குத்து சண்டையில மெஸ்ஸி ரொனால்டோவை தோக்கடிப்போம் எங்க கிரவுண்டுல நாங்க இன்டர்நேஷனல் பிளேயருங்க கேரம் போர்டுல
இருக்கா சில்லுக்கா இருக்கா எனக்கு பிறந்த உன்னை தூக்க போறேனே ஸ்வீட்டா இருக்கா கியூட்டா இருக்கா லவ் ஸ்டோரி ஒன்று பட போறேன்னு மின்னுக்கா இருக்கா சில்லுக்கா இருக்கா எனக்கு பிறந்த உன்னை தூக்க போறேனே ஸ்வீட்டா இருக்கா கியூட்டா இருக்கா லவ் ஸ்டோரி ஒன்று பட போறேன்னு எனக்கு பூ மேட்டா ஊர மண்ணக்க கட்டி கடி பொடி நக்கலை வச்சுன்னு தவல அடிக்க பவழ மல்லிய கட்டிக்கவா நான் பவழ மல்லிய கட்டிக்க நெஞ்ச குத்தினமான கட்டிக்கிட்டு வாச புள்ளைய வச்சுக்கவா அடியே ராணி சித்தப்பு சிக்கனு வராளே முட்டனு தாராளே கட்டிக்க கரும்பு குத்துன வராளே.
I tell you what, more than the performers right there, I had a very, very nice show here. Shabani soaking in the music and just jiving to all of that, giving me the best performance here, whether it's without the mics or with. Shabani, that's what Madurai Panthers have, a target of 883. They'd be relatively happy that they restricted Kovai Kings to this one, but they are obviously still in the game, other VIDA Kovai Kings.
Luckily, it was an audience of one, Rupa. My performance. For the Madurai Panthers, Ram Kumar will take first honors with the bat, 151 runs this season. A look at that strike rate, close to 200. He'll be looking for that sort of a start from the wicketkeeper bat. Impact player is in for the Madurai Panthers. Expected for G. Periyasamy to be substituted, and Siddharth Mahadevan comes in as Ram Kumar's opening partner.
Stephen Lingesh is waiting for them. Of course, the other substitution, as it was in the last game, Divakar coming in place of Radhakrishnan as Stephen Lingesh comes in. And are we having a repeat of what happened in the semi-final? Yes, we are. Wicket of the first delivery.
Stephen Lingesh does it again. Qualifier 2. Very similar scenes. Action replay in the final. It's the seam position, slight wobble seam, movement off the surface. Lokeshwar up to the stumps, never easy. Confirmation on the ultra edge. It's not the outside edge, it's the inside edge, and that is even more difficult for the keeper. Ram Kumar goes for a golden duck. Madurai Panthers 0 for 1.
Enes Chaturved is in, and it's because of a Deeban Lingesh beauty. Seems to be always getting VIDA Kovai Kings right back into the game. A beautiful delivery that would almost tease any batter.
You're absolutely right, Rupa. Teasing line. You have to play at it. Going for the cut shot. Inside edge, and Lokeshwar behind the stumps. Deeban Lingesh and Lokeshwar combining yet again for the VIDA Kovai Kings. They get a wicket off the first ball.
This one. And it's just a way to try to cut that and splice the fielders, but really couldn't. The reason why we're saying so excited about this, because this is exactly what happened in qualifier 2, like we were talking about on the left of your screen. That was the first ball. Again, that one kept its line. This one jagged back in just a tad bit. Shebs?
The only difference that it was a left-hander, K. Rajkumar, and today a right-hander, but eerily similar. As a batter, you don't want to see that. Not looking at the big screen. Deeban Lingesh, sensational start in the final. Defending 182.
He's pulled this one, and he's pulled this one to the ropes, has Enes Chaturved. What a shot, quick like a Shriram instant goal loan.
Majestic pull shot. Length was just right, had enough width to take it leg side without any risk. Well in control of that shot. An area of strength for Enes Chaturved.
Timed it to perfection. This one. Just in, on the line, on the stumps.
It's been so impressive from Deeban Lingesh through the season. He has the ability to swing the ball in both directions, in and out, and that's why he has 16 wickets to his name at an economy of just 8. A best of 3 for 14 coming in qualifier 2 was a golden hat-trick. 3 consecutive balls. The first 3 consecutive balls he picked up wickets, and that's why we call it a golden hat-trick. Now Siddharth Mahadev in to face his first ball of the final.
Shouts of catch it, but it falls short. What an eventful over 1, 5 for 1. Over like that, and tails are up, and a commentary partner like Shabani Bhaskar, and the energy is up right here. She's on a roll.
Courtesy VIDA Kovai Kings and Madurai Panthers. Siddharth Manimara into the attack. This is what Siddharth has done in his campaign this season. Speeds have been high, but he also has the orthodox delivery that goes away from the right-hander. So he's used them well.
And an ideal and able partner to Deeban Lingesh.
They've complemented each other. Deeban Lingesh swings the ball in both directions. Manimar and Siddharth swings the ball into the right-hander and away from the left-hander with his single-finger arm ball, and then turns the ball away. And on the ball that he turns, it drifts and turns.
Wicket! Another one, second strike, courtesy Saidu, and here's another celebration to get us off the rocks here.
What an opening combination. Opening bowlers, that is, for the VIDA Kovai Kings. Deeban Lingesh with the first. Siddharth Manimara not far behind, 115 clicks. Another quick delivery from the left arm spinner. Inside edge, ricochets onto pad, onto stump. Siddharth Mahadevan goes for a silver duck, 6 for 2.
Hari Raghavendran at the crease. 6 for 2, would you believe it? Double strike. Deepan Linkage first, Saidu second. This is exactly why you have someone like Siddharth Manimaran, so critical, a man who's played 6 finals. That's experience right there.
He bowls a single finger in-swing delivery so accurately. That's the key. That's where the batters get undone. It's not just that he has it in his armory, but is able to do it with such control.
Glided that one so smoothly to the fence. Hari Raghavendran off the blocks with a nice one here. So well planned, like Shriram's life insurance plan.
Exquisite timing and placement to start. First ball, punch off the back foot. Not much of space between those two diving fielders. Exceptional from Hari Raghavendra.
Hari Raghavendra. Confident start for him. Pushes this for a single. Give NS Chaturvedi the strike.
Siddharth Manimaran is an operation. It's not just about him picking up wickets. He also bowls to his field. He bowls tight. So in the process, his side also picks up runouts. That's the importance of bowling to your field. Same happens when Jatavit Subramanian is in operation. Point, short third come into play for the runouts.
Look at that field there. Point, backward point. Covers. This one there, there's a hesitancy. You know why. Lokeshwar again, so quick behind the wickets. He's always chirping, he's always pouncing on anything. And you've got that close field in there. It's tough. Rushes in there to cut any chance of single. None there, 11 for 2. Two wickets down. Madurai Panthers chasing 183. Deja vu for us. Just another team here in front of VIDA Kovai Kings. Deepan comes back in for a second. Tries to find the gaps, but unsuccessful.
Both boundary riders for the left-handed Hari Raghavendra on the offside. One at deep third, the other at a sweeper cover. So he needs to be accurate with his lines, which he has been. Especially in Chepauk, all the games here. Quite a deep slip at 1.5. For a single. Chobani, NS Chaturvedi, one of the most experienced players in that lineup, struck a wonderful 100 in this edition. What would his
strategy be at this point when you're looking at obviously the scoring rate as well that can creep up on you?
I think it will be to take it deep because 121, the century you're talking about, came against this exact opposition, VIDA Kovai Kings. They were chasing 240 for the win, the highest chase recorded in the history of the Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League. He was the architect of that chase. Do the same. Score not as high this evening. It's going to be important for him to take it deep and bat long.
I do remember that opposition, but when you look at the way this team, these bowlers have grown from that point to now, they've just absolutely moved from one match to the other, and it just feels like they've gotten more confident, and it looks like it might be just a tad more difficult.
Spot on, Rupa. Just a single there. They found a good rhythm as a side. They've come together really well, VIDA Kovai Kings. They hadn't quite found their feet at this stage of the tournament. NS Chaturved with a brilliant 121 against this opposition, as we just mentioned. That was match number 7 early in the tournament. A historic win for the Madurai Panthers. And the experienced Chaturved led the way for the men in blue.
Like you said, Shebs, draw from that knock, draw from that energy, that performance. Going to be tough, but that's what NS Chaturved has to do, being one of the most experienced batters there. Drives this one again to a fielder.
Lovely Deepan, lovely Deepan.
The other aspect of it, we're talking about how VIDA Kovai Kings, the complexion of their side has changed as they progressed through the season. NS Chaturved and his wagon wheel, brought to you by IOB Analysis, in that 121. Leg side strong. We already saw that pull shot that he played this evening. 35% there. But Madurai Panthers have also evolved, with Hari Raghavendra coming into the mix. Tidy. Just the 3 runs off the third over, 14%.
That's the highest individual score. We were discussing exactly that, Shebs. 121 that. Siddharth continues. I want to speak about Madurai Panthers as a team, as a unit. We spoke about momentum. We speak about how a team has grown from strength to strength, which is VIDA. For Madurai Panthers, a team that got into the final on a rain washout. How critical is, and how much has momentum gone up, and how much has they maintained that?
Yeah, they won their first 4 games of the season, and then they had a bit of a dip. 2 losses on the trot, and then they needed to win. And they did so with a good net run rate against the LA Royal Kings. That meant they topped the table. And you mentioned qualifier 1. A rain came down, and by virtue of finishing first in the league stage, they made it through to the final, but they've also had 6 days off. On the other hand, VIDA Kovai Kings, they played qualifier 2. A dominant performance against the Trichy Grancholas. So in that way, VIDA Kovai Kings, I would say, are slightly better primed coming into this game, because that rhythm continues, whereas Madurai Panthers have had a bit of a stop-start coming into the back end of the tournament.
Spot on, Shebs. It is difficult because it looks like you come in cold. That's exactly how NS Chaturved has been. Not too many peaks there. Nadu keeping things tight. Not too many peaks in his edition, in this edition, but coming in after those break of few days, even though you're getting those practice sessions in, you're not match ready essentially. didn't come in cold.
Can happen. I think the Madurai Panthers with KBR and Karthik at the helm, they've done their processes. They've played good cricket through this season. Confidence is high. So this promises to go down to the wire.
A perfect final then is what you mean. This is exactly what the crowds come for. An evenly contested battle to the finish.
And when you look at it, the first half of the tournament, their lower order was not firing. Their middle order was not firing. Ram Kumar scored in one game, Mahadevan scored in one game, NS Chaturved in one. But when you look at it, Atikur Rahman was kind of missing in action, but now he's come into form. So you cannot discount the Madurai Panthers.
As this one goes inside out, over covers, not too fine. NS Chaturved gets a huge 6 off the blocks. End of the over, 23 for 2. Even getting another over in, try and tighten the screws, but that 6 would have really relieved a bit of the pressure as Madurai are trying to inch closer to that Kovai power.
VIDA Kovai Kings, they've done away with the slip. They'll get an extra run here, the Madurai Panthers, because of that overthrow. The idea was right to go for the run out. They've kept it tight, the VIDA Kovai Kings. At the last ball of the previous over, that was a Gillette smooth hit from NS Chaturved, nice and easy. On the up, with the turn, classy shot for a maximum. He knew it, he felt it.
Goes in between the fielders and makes it. Oh, that's a good save there by Amrish on the ropes, prevents that almost fall.
They've stacked the offside for the left-hander. It was uppish, but between two fielders, RS Amrish. Cleanup job in the deep. Done extremely well. They're putting everything out there, both sides, VIDA Kovai Kings and Madurai Panthers.
Solid effort in the field, Chefs. We speak about pressure. This is exactly what pressure is. It isn't just about a tight length. It isn't just about the dot balls. It's about preventing those singles and preventing those twos.
And what NS Chaturved and Hari Raghavendra have done well is picked up a 3 in the process.
This is important. We saw him look up to the skies after he hit that 6, and he knew how important that was because he felt he struck it really well. But again, you speak about these singles because that's what keeps your thought process moving as well.
It keeps the scoreboard moving and brings the other partner on strike, right-left combination. The field has to change, the lines have to change. Bowler has to refocus every time.
As they continue to take on, and they take on hard this time. It's a boundary here. Smoothly went across the ropes, that one. Worked like magic. Shriram working cap alone, much like that.
Placement comes to the fore. Hari Raghavendra, second 4 for him this evening. Madhav Prasad in pursuit. The dive in vain. 10 runs off this over already, 2 balls to go. Can Deep and Lingesh come back, either with the dot or with the wicket? Because the ball has stopped swinging in the air. maybe a wobble seam delivery to get some seam movement off the surface.
Edge this one, no slip, races to the ropes. Unfortunate, but that's what Madurai Panthers need. They need this momentum, they need these runs.
That was a crucial four. Be prepared for crucial moments in life with Shriram Tits. Looking for the drive, gets the outside edge, but he is lucky. There is no slip this over. It went at the exact angle that Sachin was at in the previous Deeban Lingesh overs, but not to be on this occasion. Back-to-back fours with 1 ball to go.
Is this the turning point over for them? Because that's another single. They scramble across for an extra run there at the end of 5. 39 for 2.
Chasing 183 on the big day here at the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 final. Madurai Panthers 39 for 2 as G. Kishore comes in to bowl the final over of the power play. Now to take us through the next 5 overs of this grand finale, got someone in the commentary box who's played for India and Tamil Nadu, and as a championship winning coach, knows quite a lot about winning finals. 4 of them in fact here at the Shriram Capital TNPL. Hemang Badani, a big warm welcome once again.
Thanks a ton, Nishad. It indeed was a very warm welcome. But we've got a proper final at hand right now. Madurai Panthers 39 for 2. Nicely played. Off the middle of the bat. Proper connection. It's the maximum. Chaturved, who's had a lull of a tournament after the 100 at the start of the comp, is showing his form right now.
When a batter is timing it this well, that's about the best a man can get. Chaturved scored the fastest century in the history of this competition against this team in the league phase. Now keeping them in the game. Welcomes Kishore with this big shot. A 138 needed of 89, and when you look at the required rate, it's not very monumental as such. Once again goes a little short. A chance of a run out. He's put in the dive, but is he short? It's going to be an IOB referral.
Just stick with his landing. Okay, that's a fair delivery. Yeah. TV umpire to director. We have an umpire's review for run out at the strikers end. Please give me the try screen. Okay, looking at the side on, the batter short of his ground when the wickets are put down. I'm ready with my decision for the big screen.
It's the third blow for the Madurai Panthers as Hari Raghavendra was looking good, walks back for 24-14. It's 45 for 3. only 73 runs in the tournament for the Madurai Panthers captain. But the stage is set for him and he's here because of this error of judgment.
Uncalled for single. There was a partnership building, both the batters batting well, and this was totally uncalled for. Right, it's up to the captain now. You did mention about his lack of runs. Been a lull of a season for him, but there's no better time than the final. Can he turn it on? Can he, the skipper, the leader, raise the bar for his side?
His only innings of significance in this tournament was against the VIDA Kovai Kings in that big run chase, when he helped finish that. Yet to get off the mark, Chaturved once again just going far down the wicket. How much of that scoreboard pressure you think may have caused that run out? Or it was just a little bit of nerves, as we get another perspective from the IOB buggy cam.
They were just about getting a move on, and I don't necessarily think there was a single there. Kishore is one of the better fielders in the side. Was quickly onto the ball and released the ball in one action. Nicely tucked away. Will get a couple. Many a times it's not just about the runs and the scoreboard, it's also about the occasion. Not many of these guys would have played a final before. I'm pretty sure Hari Raghavendra has not played a TNPL final. Debut season, in fact, for him. Must have felt the nerves. And at times what also happens is, if you have a senior batter with you, you tend to respond to his call. You tend to say yes to that call. And I think that was an error there.
Last ball of the power play. Goes down the ground, beats mid-on, a boundary to finish, and the 50 is up. 51 for 3 in the power play. Well, that's how close the final has been so far. As we see, Madurai 51 for 3. Kovai were 8 runs ahead and had lost a wicket lesser. Just looking back at the power play, once again, Devan Lingesh doing very well off the first ball. And then this beauty by Siddharth. Aren't they a wonderful opening combination?
They are double trouble. They're trouble for the oppositions. They keep picking wickets all the time. This was the third one. Harakiri, if you ask me. There was no single there. They've still got a decent start. 50 is not a bad start in the power play. New bowler in, ever reliant Kartaved. 13 wickets to his name, an economy of 6.5, has picked up wickets consistently in the middle overs. At best of 4 for 12.
Jataved is someone who had impressed back in 2023 during the final, which was against Nellai Royal Kings. He got 4 for 21 back then, and this was the first boundary for the captain in this match, just making use of the power play restrictions.
Nice use of the angle, allowing the ball to come into him and then timing it over the mid-on fielder. Good end to the power play. Got to the 50 mark. Two senior batters in the side, in the middle. Up to them to soak the pressure and every now and then keep punching hard. Oh, nicely bowled. Beautifully bowled. Did not pick that.
These leg spinners have become such so important in T20 cricket, and what is the importance to you as a coach, especially bowling these middle overs and trying to get those breakthroughs? Can be a touch expensive at times.
More than just in the domestic leagues, more about the international leagues. The challenge for a lot of the overseas players is that they don't play spin very well. They don't pick the balls, they don't pick the wrist that easily like an Asian player would do. And hence you find a lot of wristies and the mystery spinners over the orthodox right arm offies. In fact, they are as good as obsolete. You hardly find any offies playing at the highest level or the franchise cricket level in the T20 format. The nice thing about a leggy is that they can spin it both sides. The normal leggy and the googly both going in different directions.
Well, we've got a very special guest in the Tamil commentary box alongside Suhas Vedam. It's Maya S. Krishnan. Wonderful to have such personalities joining us here at the Shriram Capital TNPL. Last ball of the 7th. Rice, the big booming drive, will only be a single. 56 for 3 at the end of 7. It's a wonderful evening here in Chennai, the M.A. Chidambaram Stadium, the cynosure of all eyes, the iconic venue. And you're watching us on YouTube, and you can hear commentary in 3 languages of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. That's the Tamil com box for you. Got Suhas Vedam alongside Maya S. Krishnan, who is known for her content on YouTube. Just works that away through the offside for a single. Now, when you look at the middle overs especially, how much of a make or break are they in a T20 game as such?
The way the game has gone by the last few years, there's nothing called the middle overs, to be fair. Conversations post-time with every team is how can we keep scoring 10s and over, even in the middle overs. Only then do you get to the number of 220 and 240. You don't have a lull period as such. You try and get about 80 odd in the power play and try and get another 80 odd in the end. You still want to try and get at least 10 and over in the middle. So there's 9 overs in the middle. If you can get to about 90 with another 80 plus 80, that's what gets you about 250, 240. So there's no real concept as the middle over. You have to find your pockets. You still try and get those 4s and 6s every now and then. And when I say every now and then, it's every second or third ball.
It's fascinating to hear that from someone who's coaching all these teams, and be interesting to know if that is something that has really changed over the last 2-3 years. Tries to hit that one, misses.
All of that has happened after the advent of the impact player. This gives the batting side the license with an extra batter to try and go hard and keep going hard. Never the worry about losing wickets, never the worry of you being behind the game. It's always the question of what's the right matchup, who's the right bowler, what's your right shot for this time against a specific bowler on the surface. But all the time looking at the positive option.
Plays that towards mid-wicket for a single. The required rate is just about 10.05, so it's not gone out of hand. It's considered conventional in T20 cricket, if one can use that word these days. So Madurai, if they bat obviously sensibly, pace their innings, they can definitely get there. And a lot of credit to their bowlers, isn't it? Because at one time Kovai looked very good to get 200.
Without a doubt, I feel that Kovai missed out with the bat in the end overs. Lost about 35, in fact, 5 wickets for about 35 in the last 4-5 overs, which kind of held them back Run out chance. He's a good fielder. Siddharth Manimaran did not pick up the ball cleanly. There's another way of looking at an innings. Try and break it down to small parts. Target the next 2 overs with a certain number in your mind, and then again do that for the next 2 overs. And have a number in mind for the last 5. What are you comfortable chasing with your batting order, keeping the opposition bowling attack? What's that number that you're happy to chase? Is it a 70 or a 75 or even less than that? That's the decision one has to make in the middle. 8 gone, it's 61 for 3.
Well, a big and a huge congratulations to the Tamil Nadu Cricket Association for putting together the wonderful Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. It's the 10th edition. Full credit to President Mr. Srinivas Raj, the Secretary as well, U. Bhagwandas Rao. Now Jataved back into the attack, and Jataved had, as we were discussing earlier, made an impression in 2023 when he got 4 wickets in the final. And just looking at the IOB analysis, hitting the stumps in TNP, he's got 6 wickets, so he's targeting the stumps.
In a way, it's a given these days to try and bowl within the stumps, especially for the spinners. You miss, I hit. That's the theory. Keep the stumps in play, you keep the leg before in play. And as a batter, you're always, to some extent, worried with the ball being within the stumps. A lot easier with the ball outside the stump line. It's an easy swing, it's a free hit. You can open your arms. Down the ground. Does it have the legs? Yes, it does. Just about. Over the best fielder on the park, Siddharth Manimaran. Even he couldn't get there.
Well, he's found that sweet spot every cricketer searches for. Now, this is the best a man can get. He's beaten Siddharth. Siddharth has put in a big, valiant effort there at long on, 72 meters long. Now you could see Chaturved chancing his arm now. After a 6, quietly works it around for a single.
Using the feet, it's the IOB analysis. Good use of the feet, right to the pitch of the ball. Tall hands, the lanky fielder Siddharth Manimaran trying his very best, but in vain.
Chaturved, of course, had earlier scripted one of the iconic knocks of this competition against this opposition. R. Sanjay Yadav in the house today was a big part of the Trichy Grand Chola's plan. Wow, beautifully done. He's lofted it with all class and timing. That 4 was magical because it has worked its magic like Shriram working capital load.
Outstanding cricket shot. Pleasing to the eye. Lovely extension of the arms. Not really hitting it hard. Pure timing and pure skill.
Goes again. Challenge is long gone. This time it's straight into the hands of Siddharth. It's a big wicket for Jataved. After being hit for 6 and 4, he managed to toss it up. The batter accepted the challenge, but ultimately the VIDA Kovai Kings have the last laugh.
That's a brave ball. Courageous ball from Jataved, tossing it up, inviting the batter to go one more time. He wasn't going to miss it this time. Was ready for it, and they're pumped up, and why not? They've got the big wicket, the crucial wicket. Shatruved gone for 40. Madurai Panthers are 75 for 4.
Enter Shoaib, a man who played a critical knock for the Madurai Panthers in the last league game. The best of 65 that you see had come against the Nellai Royal Kings.
Beautifully bowled. Love the fact that he's tossed that ball up. He's gone for a few of the over. Normally you would see a bowler try and give a single and finish that over with a defensive ball, but not to be in this case. An attacking option, a brave option. They've got someone waiting with Sastika. Let's go down.
விடா கோவை கிங்ஸோட ஹெட் கோச் இப்போ என் கூட இருக்காரு. ப்ரெஷரான ஒரு சிச்சுவேஷனில் தான் இங்கே வந்திருக்கேன். பட் ப்ரெஷர் வாட் ப்ரெஷர் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி சொல்கிறாரு. பட் சார் சொல்லுங்க, க்ரூஷியல் கேம், த ஃபைனல் கேம், ஜஸ்ட் ஒரே ஒரு லேப் தான் இப்போ தாண்டணும். எப்படி இருக்கு நர்வ்ஸ்?
இட்ஸ் எல்லா மேட்சுமே நாங்கள் வந்து இதுவாக தான் வந்தோம். இந்த மேட்ச் எஸ்பெஷலி இவங்களோட சேஸ் 239 சேஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஸோ அதனால் வி வாண்ட் டு ரிவெஞ்ச் பேசிக்லி அண்ட் ஃபைனல்ஸில் பண்ணால் இட் வில் பி ரியலி குட். பாய்ஸ் ஆர் ரியலி பம்ப்ட் அப் ரைட். அவங்களும் நல்லா போட்டாங்க. வி குட் ஹவ் ended up with maybe 10-15 more runs. ஷாருக் அலி அவுட் ஆயிட்டாரு. ஸோ அதனால் மேபி ரைட். But bowling, we have done well, right? We have.
I was just going to come to that. Your bowling unit, especially Jataveda irkatum, number Saiduva irkatum. Saidu has been very expressive today.
Yeah, like I said, we are all pumped up, right? பசங்க வந்து வின் பண்ணணும்னு ஆடுறாங்க டெஃபினட்டாக. அண்ட் வி ஹவ் பின் ஒன்று எங்களை நோட்டீஸ் பண்ணிங்கன்னா பேட்டிங்கோட bowlingல நாங்கள் we are very attacking, right? We want to go for the wickets. That's been our plus point this year. Captain அந்த மாதிரி aggressive, coach அந்த மாதிரி aggressive. So boys are also aggressive.
In fact, தீபன் லிங்கேஷ் பற்றி எனக்கு ஒரு கேள்வி. இந்த ஒரு பர்டிகுலர் கேமில் யூஸ்வலாக டெத்தில் தான் அவரை நம்ம பார்ப்போம். பட் இன்னைக்கு 10 overs முன்னாடியே அவர் போல் பண்ணிட்டாரோ. Was that a strategy?
No. எல்லா மேட்சும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா he bowls 3 overs basically, right? Okay. First 2 games தான் நாங்கள் 2 over கொடுத்தோம். அப்புறம் he's bowling well. His length has been good and we got the keeper up which is helping him a lot. So 3 மேட்சாக ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பால் விக்கெட் எடுக்கிறோம். So it's been good for us. Hopefully we'll finish the game today.
Thank you so much for joining us and good luck, sir.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful to hear from Thirukumaran there. Shoaib gets off the mark first ball. Of course, Madurai Panthers under pressure, but you still look at the equation, 105 needed of 64, still very manageable. They've got the batting. Shoaib in good form. Atiq has played a few good hands. And of course, down the order, you've got Sarvanan Gurjapneet, who also can tonk it around. But even the other day, we saw Rohan Bhutra bat. He's also got some batting ability. You don't want to go all the way down there, though.
But I think the game hinges at the moment with these two batters. You want to have a partnership of at least about 50-60 runs with these two batters. Yes, you do speak of a deep batting lineup, but the momentum at the moment is with the Kovai side. You want to try and bring that back to your side. And I think these two men will have to try and take the burden, take it on their shoulders and get that 50 odd between them. Then it becomes a lot easier for everyone else to come in. Yes, Atiq has been special this season, but you don't want him coming in right now.
Also credit to Shah Rukh Khan. He's finishing Deepan's spell at the moment, not keeping that extra over for the slog. He doesn't have that pace perhaps for the slog.
Caught behind. I was just going to say he's got him back to pick a wicket. And that's exactly what's happened. He was sensing a wicket, Shah Rukh Khan, sensing that the game could be opened here by these two batters, and has gone to his main bowler, and he obliges. Picks up a wicket straight away.
Fantastic, just a tentative poke, and Lokeshwar has been safe as a house behind the stumps. And Shoaib walks back for only a single. Madurai Panthers in deep trouble, 79 for 5. Hemang, you were just saying that you needed a substantial partnership from the previous pair, but now Atiq has got to come and do the job for them.
Full marks to the captain Shah Rukh Khan to have gone to a wicket taker. Brings him back, and the bowler does the job for him. Deepan Langesh, many a time we've seen through this competition, whenever he comes in, he straight away picks up a wicket. Got a big wicket of Shoaib Mohammad. And now the pressure is back on the Madurai Panthers.
Helped it along towards fine leg, will just go on the bounce to Jathawed. Sure, Atiq, his heart was beating very fast there. But Divan has been a proper impact player for the VIDA Kovai Kings. Started off this tournament with a 3-wicket haul against SKM Salem Spartans. Was phenomenal against the Trichy Grand Cholas in the last match, and also last ball to come. It's been a great spell here as well, Hemang.
Can't ask for more. Got your wickets in the playoff. He's got your wickets in the finals. Very good spell. 2 for 30, 10 gone, 81 for 5 for the Panthers.
That's how impactful Deepan Langesh has been for the VIDA Kovai Kings. Most wickets in TNPL 2026. 17 in his 9 matches. Really thrown the shine on everyone else. Few of his Kovai mates in that lineup as well. Jathawed and Siddharth, these spinners, proving to be so impactful in that mix. Anirudh tries to fight and wage a lonely battle with Atiqur Rahman. But I don't have to fight a lonely battle here in the commentary box as Suhas scrambles across from our other language. Remember, we're streaming on YouTube even as Anirudh holds out. Is that a lot of things happening here? Grasped it. Welcome, Suhas.
Thank you, Rupa. Now, did that carry? It certainly did, but he spilt it. It's an opportunity gone down. Do you believe it? It wasn't the most difficult, given the fact that they've been so good on the field with the Kovai Kings till now. The spinners have really brought them back into the game, that's for sure. And there's one certain Deepan who calls the keeper up, makes the batter believe it's going to be another spinner, not to be.
This is wider, and this one though comes in. This is Atiq. In fact, Shah Rukh Khan, closer to a milestone mark here, gets 1 wicket in. 6th one down. Atiq back in the hut.
All right, the captain's going to look around again after picking up his wicket. His first. And say, if you're a spinner, put your hand up. There's something in the surface for you. With the required rate touching 10, Atikur Rahman believed he can take on Shahrukh. Not to be. Goes for 1 in the grand finale, 82 for 6.
Gurjapneet, can he swing things around? Seems difficult at this point. 6 down, 82. The target is bigger, though they can achieve if they hold on, but are the wickets enough?
Excellent field placement, and Sachin does the rest. What a catch. And Lokeshwar has the tendency of running straight towards the ball, at this time with words, "I told you so." It's a well-planned wicket. Overjoyed, every VIDA Kovai Kings fan. And Madurai Panthers almost caged at the moment.
Gurjapneet off the mark. That was a smart one by Shahrukh. He saw Atiq trying to move away and give himself room, and he made him work hard for it, which really induced that catch. Smart play.
Required it's 10.9 in order to curb that. 155 balls, the required rate's 10.9. In order to curb that, Gurjapneet needs to get into his finisher mode. What's been a problem for the Madurai Panthers is also the fact that Anirudh, the skipper, has been short of runs. Come the big finale, he's asked to play an innings which is a gem.
Come back to that one when we are back from this break. It's 85 for 6 at the end of 11. $85 for 6. Madurai Panthers in a lot of trouble, and that's partly due to the web the spinners of Kovai Kings have spun around them. We were speaking of Anirudh's lack of runs being essential to their performance, or the lack of it. Good point there, Suhas. The fact that when you have those dry spells here, the final is when you need to step up.
Just doesn't have another day to prove that he's the best. Keeper has got to turn up. A runner ball 16 is not so sweet, especially with the required rate climbing to 11. Got to shift gears. Not easy versus Jataved.
Lovely. Not easy at all. The reason why I bring this up is also it's got to do a lot about your character, the confidence that you carry. We spoke about Andre in that first innings, and the reason why we're saying this is because there's such a contrast in the other camp. He had a spate of low runs, and then he just boost his performance.
The IOP Buggy Cam always giving us such wonderful visuals that makes us fall in love with the game all over again. Excellent, but you've got to make a habit of this, especially if you're a VIDA Kovai Kings fan. It's a habit.
Speaking of boosting performances,
Yes, Rupa.
Yes, thank you for the cue, Suhan. This is Boost Milkshake high energy moments. The new secret of my energy is it's built for everyday stamina and energy, and God knows Madurai Panthers need a healthy dose of that, no matter the flavor.
He's had all three flavors today. He's been terrific, Deepan. Look at that in grand finale. 2 for 30 is what he's churned out. 1 for 15, Siddharth. And Jataved, one more delivery to go in this over. 1 for 21. Shahrukh, the man with the golden arm. Throws the ball to himself, picks up a wicket. Now Captain Anirudh. All eyes on him. Just 2 runs of this over so far.
There are a few more here, but not enough to get to the ropes. Brilliant piece of fielding, but they somehow managed to take those couple of runs here to end over number 12, 89 for 6. Contrasting performance at the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 final.
What an effort this. You keep him inside the 30-yard circle. You post him to guard the boundary ropes. He'll do exactly that. What an effort. Take a bow, Sachin. Not only has he stopped the boundary, he's parried it to the nearest fielder, all in one swift motion. A shining star indeed, Sachin.
And that's built up the pressure here. Last 19 balls, 14 runs, 3 wickets. That's all of it coming together to create that pot boiler of a situation for Madurai Panthers to find themselves in. Gurjap needs tied down even though it's a wide. But it's that not getting the momentum, not getting the run, the ball on the bat, all of that counting in, of course. Got a couple of cricketers there in the mix watching the action.
Detrichi, Grand Choras, Ishwaran, Sanjay Yadav. Oh, will that be taken on the second attempt? Why not, says the skipper. Today, Shah Rukh Khan's done nothing wrong. Another nail in the coffin.
Brilliant, brilliant effort by the captain, standing up there. It was really hit hard. He juggled it a couple of times, but managed to pouch it. What an effort for wicket number 2 and 2 wickets short of 15. Gurjapneet gone for just 2. Madurai Panthers now tottering 90 for 7. I know. We're back here with P. Saranan coming out to do some batting this time. He created the breakthroughs with the ball. Can he do magic with the bat? It's going to be tough because after this one, Shah Rukh Khan, 2 more wickets left to cross 50 wickets. The only all-rounder, the first in fact, to get 1,500 runs and 50 wickets in TNPL.
What a stalwart that he has been for TNPL, and he continues to be, and great motivator as well for so many youngsters who are watching this game. Don't look elsewhere for motivation. Here's your man. Fabulous. Last wicket, good Japneet. One who could have hit sixes for fun. Saravanan has finished a game before, but the stakes were very different. It wasn't a grand finale.
Something about a final, something about crowds watching on, the occasion, the moment of something like a TNPL final can completely get to you, as it probably has to a few in Madurai Panthers ranks.
So true, Rupa. 91 and 45, it's been done before. It might have been done before by Madurai Panthers themselves. But look at the wickets column, it's stick too far for their liking. Saravanan and Anirudh, two recognized batters, no doubt about it. But it's about batting out of your skin at this stage.
It does something to you. Obviously that wickets column, 7. 90 or 44, very gettable. When you look at just 3 wickets in hand, the mind plays tricks on you.
Lovely. Okay.
He's bowled this quicker delivery in between. He's alternating. Every other delivery, a quicker delivery that touches 100.
One was fuller, wider. Didn't get anything for the batting side. 94 for 7 at the end of 13. You can never keep a player of the caliber of Shah Rukh Khan out of any game. He didn't contribute much with the bat, but boy has he come in the ball, creating that little extra panic among the Madurai Panthers in a grand finale.
The VIDA Kovai Kings want to change that question mark very soon. Madurai Panthers, they got to put in a better fight. Now Siddharth, 6 TNPL finals in 8 seasons. If that's a story in itself, pick him. All franchises pick him. Not just because of the luck that he brings, but of course the performances that he puts in, that puts your team first. The DRS timer of IOB, that doesn't wait for anyone. Oh, he's taken the review. You cannot take it home anyway. Shah Rukh has taken the review.
The humoring Lokesh for a bit here. I'm a little excited though, you know.
TV Umpire 2 Director, we have a player's review for LBW. Original decision is not out. I've checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Let's start with front on, please. Looking at the front on spin vision here. Can you play that once more for me, please? Thank you. Ball is passing under the bat and close to the glove as well. Can I have ultra edge, please? Looking at the ultra edge, gap on the left side, still gap on the left side. No bat in wall, take it further, gap on the right side, no glove in wall. Move on to ball tracking, please. Ball tracking coming up, original decision is not out. Pitching in line, impact is umpire's call and wickets missing. Kaushik, you can stay with your not out call. You're on screen, signal not out, please.
Kaushik getting it spot on. Lokeshwar just thought, let's go with the flow. Why not? One more wicket. Could get in. Could sneak that in.
Anirudh Sitaram wanted a change in gloves. Umpire said nothing doing. The over has already started. We've had great umpiring all through Shriram Capital TNPL. Look at that buffet that Anirudh wanted to take part in. Wasn't given the coupon.
Good pick there. Pushed at that. Got to get more than just a push here at this point.
Now does Saravanan go into a shell or does he ruffle some feathers here? He's got to play high risk cricket, otherwise 13.2, the required rate cannot be curbed. Being the left-hander, take that initiative. Or will he wait for Siddharth's over to end? One more inside the circle on the offside.
Has been tight, Siddharth, and he's been assisted by some great fielding moments, and not just here, it's in the entire game. This is brought to you by KEI Wires and Cables, electric fielding from the game. Madurai Panthers struggling there because they were put pressure on by the fielding side. Incredible catches, incredible stops. Fantastic effort all through the Kovai Kings.
Indra Sitaram's quite content not taking that additional bit of risk against Siddharth, but he's got to pick and choose one bowler that he'll go after, because 23 or 24 is not cutting the mustard.
My question is, of course, and my thought, Nishad, at this point, you obviously want to...
Middle stump knockback. Saravanan's got to walk back. As simple as that. Siddharth keeps it straight. And that does the trick. Madurai Panthers falling like 9 pins. That was quick indeed. 120 kilometers per hour almost.
Another round of celebration, Suhas. 8th wicket gone. We were speaking of P. Saravanan breaking through, but he hasn't. 97 for 8. Rohan Bhutra tied it up with the ball. Can he set it loose with the bat? Oh, that's another one! An edge here. Kaushik thinks it's out. Everyone else thinks it's out. There's mayhem there. Siddharth celebrating. Bhutra is walking back. The last 97 for 9. And this is inching closer to a win. He tentatively pushed at that, did Bhutra, and Siddharth was running a mile. He knew he got his man, and this is another step closer to that title. Rohan Bhutra gone for duck. 97 for 9 we're at now. P. Vignesh, this is the 11th man coming in. There's a lot of excitement here in the comm box because everyone's gearing up for that final flourish. Shahrukh going to pocket his 3rd wicket. Nirud glancing that one and crossing over for a single, trying to be a sea of calm in what's been absolute disaster here. Deban Sen joins me in for taking us through the last moments of this match.
Absolutely. Who would have thought that this would be this early? It always looked like it would be an interesting one, and that's an interesting celebration. Incidentally, Siddharth just sending a post out on social media marking his anniversary across the last 24 hours. Wonder if it has something to do with that.
And that's the wicket, and that's the match. TNPL Season 10. We have our winners. Siddharth slides across. It's mayhem. Everyone's running. Kovai Kings have lifted the title, beating Madurai Panthers as the 10th wicket falls. That's a win by 84 runs.
It's the exact same margin that they managed in qualifier 2. Back then they got 183, bowled the opposition out for 99. Today they scored one fewer, but they've demolished Madurai Panthers for 98 inside 14.2 overs. Many congratulations to Shah Rukh Khan. He's been the one who's led that campaign so brilliantly. And that turnaround moment, Rupa, we called that, didn't we, when he scored that 50 of 17 balls. And since then, VIDA Kovai Kings have been absolutely unstoppable with bat or with ball.
What an amazing all-round performance this has been. We were speaking of this side going from strength to strength, slowly getting better, getting more confident, and look at them here. This bunch needs to be proud of themselves. Shah Rukh Khan led from the front, whether it was with bat or ball, and this performance, absolute demolition, one-sided destruction.
Spare a thought for the skipper, Anirudh Sitaram. Waged a lonely battle with that bat. Had been short on runs, still managed 24 unbeaten. And that pullback job by his bowlers, I thought, which nearly brought them back into it. But this is such a great moment. Lifting the coach as well. He's not too heavy for Lokeshwar, little Loki.
Little Loki has been brilliant behind the stumps, encouraging and chirpy, coming in quick, holding those catches. And really, Shah Rukh Khan, a lot of credit goes to him and how he's really inspired his side. Everyone talks about how he doesn't take credit. He always gives everything back to the side, and so poetic that he wraps it all up.
Absolutely, 3 wickets, terrific spell because he came on in the 11th over. Look at those reactions. That's the pressure release as well. He knew the burden of expectations because VIDA Kovai Kings have been the form side of the last 5 years. 4th final. They won it in 2022 when they shared it with Chepauk Super Gillies. Won it standalone in 2023. Lost the following year to R. Ashwin's Dindigul Dragons. But this has been such a stunning comeback, the way that they've come through this season. And terrific depth in the squad, Rupa, which has been the hallmark of this team. The way that they've performed with the bat and especially this bowling unit. These are lovely scenes to watch.
I cannot tire of these celebrations of the pair of Lokeshwar and M. Siddharth. A word on, look, you got the coach, we were speaking about him coming out. Everyone knows how important, you're speaking of all-round effort. You look at Amrish, you look at Deepak Lingesh again. Incredible efforts right at the top of the attack. All of them have had such important roles to play at every point in this tournament.
Yeah, the batting of Radhakrishnan, but this is a moment for Madurai Panthers just to reflect on it. KB Arun Karthik getting them all together, telling them about what has been a magnificent campaign. They pulled the Chestnuts out of the fire in the very first match, 132 for 8, chasing 174, and somehow got there thanks to Gurjapneet and Saravanan.
Sastika Rajendran. And our team is readying up to get some interviews across for you, and we'll go across when they are ready. Seriously, I have to speak about KB Arun Karthik. Fabulous. Let's cross over to Sastika Rajendran, who's with some of the members of the winning team.
Champions of Season 10, Radhakrishnan and Kishore. First of all, congratulations, brother. Congratulations. How does it feel?
Feels amazing, actually. From the situation we were in, to end up like this, it's an amazing feeling.
செம்ம ஹாப்பியாக இருக்குது வின் பண்ணதில் செம்ம ஹாப்பியாக இருக்குது என்ன சொல்கிறேன்னே தெரியல அந்த மாதிரி ஹாப்பியாக இருக்குது
அதாவது அவருக்கு வந்து வார்த்தைகளே இல்லை அப்படின்னு வந்து சொல்றாரு. பட் எஸ், இன்னைக்கு இங்கே உள்ள வரும்போது இதற்கு முன்னாடி மதுரை பேந்தர்ஸ் கூட நடந்த அந்த கேம் மண்டேல ஓடிக்கிட்டே இருந்திருக்கும் இல்லையா? எப்படி இருந்துச்சு? ஏதாச்சும் பெப்டாக் கொடுத்து அனுப்பிச்சாங்களா?
இல்லை, அந்த மாதிரி பெப்டாக் மாதிரி எதுவுமே கொடுக்கல. பட் நீங்கள் சொல்கிற மாதிரி அந்த கேம்ஸ் பின்னாடி இருக்கிறது இட் ஆக்சுவலி ஹெல்ப்ஸ். நீங்கள் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் கேம் வரும்போது அந்த மாதிரி கேம்ஸ் ஆல்வேஸ் ஹெல்ப் யூ.
கண்டிப்பாக நாங்கள் வெறியாக தான் வந்தோம். லீக் ஸ்டேஜஸில் நம்ம இவ்வளோதான் 240 ரன்ஸ் சேஸ் பண்ணியிருந்தாலும் நாங்கள் திருப்பி இந்த மேட்ச் நம்ம கம்பேக் கொடுக்கணும் அப்படின்ற ஒரு இன்டென்சிட்டியில் தான் எல்லாருமே வந்தோம். அதே மாதிரி பண்ணியிருக்கோம். ஹாப்பியாக இருக்கு.
ஃபேண்டாஸ்டிக். அண்ட் இந்த என்டையர் சீசன் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணதுலேருந்து இன்னைக்கு ஃபைனல்ஸ்க்கு வந்து இந்த சாம்பியன்ஷிப் அப்படிங்கிறத கையில் எடுக்கும்போது எப்படி இருக்கு? எனக்கு அப்படியே சம்மப் பண்ணுங்களேன் ஆர்கே.
கண்டிப்பாக நீங்கள் சொல்கிற மாதிரி there are no words actually to describe. ஒரு டோர்னமெண்ட் நம்ம வரோம்னாலே நம்ம ultimate feeling is to win the championship. Every team actually all the 8 teams look for this particular moment. எல்லாருக்கும் அது எல்லா வருஷமும் கிடைக்காது. ஸோ அது கிடைக்குதுன்றது வந்து every moment we have to live it.
ஃபேண்டாஸ்டிக். நீங்களும் அப்படியே சம்மரைஸ் பண்ணிடுங்களேன் எப்படி இருந்துச்சு, அதுவும் இந்த ஒரு டீம் கூட இருக்கிறது எவ்வளோ ஸ்பெஷல்.
இல்லை நான் ரொம்ப பேச விரும்பல, ஷார்ட் அண்ட் ஸ்வீட்டாக முடிச்சிடுறேன். வெரி ஹாப்பி
அப்படின்ட்டு அவர் ஷார்ட் அண்ட் ஸ்வீட்டாக முடிச்சிட்டாரு. எஸ், இங்கே சாம்பியன்ஸ் 2 பேரை பார்த்தாச்சு. பட் ஷபானி இன்னொரு சாம்பியனோட இருக்காங்க. வாங்க ஷபானி கிட்ட போகலாம்.
Well, I have Lokeshwar with me. Lokeshwar, செமையா இருந்திருக்கு. Finish to the tournament. ஆனா முதல்ல இந்த மொமெண்ட்டுக்கு என்ன வார்த்தைகள் வச்சிருக்கீங்க?
Definitely there's no words for this moment. ஏன்னா இந்த மொமெண்ட்காக தான் நாங்கள் ஃபுல்லாக வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தோம். அண்ட் ஃப்ரம் த வே வி ஸ்டார்டட் த டோர்னமெண்ட், 4 கேமில் வி லாஸ்ட் 3 games. We were almost knocked out and from there all our games were knockout games. எந்த கேம் தோத்தாலும் நாங்கள் வெளியில். I think this is our 6th knockout game. I almost lost my voice. So no words, just a very good feeling.
What was the discussion in the camp? You mentioned அப்போ 3 games தொடர்ச்சியா லூஸ் பண்ணீங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் against Trichy a brilliant performance, 116 run win. But அந்த மேட்சுக்கு முன்னாடி என்ன கான்வர்சேஷன் இருந்தது?
I think one of the strongest factor of our team is we didn't change anything because we lost 3 games. We knew that we were playing good cricket and நாங்கள் தோத்த 3 games it was a very close games only. It was not like we were outplayed by any team. So there was no big changes. நாங்கள் ஜஸ்ட் எங்களோட ஸ்ட்ரென்த்ஸ் மட்டும் பேக் பண்ண நினச்சோம். அண்ட் ஐ திங்க் we did that very good.
நீங்கள் டீம் பற்றி சொன்னீங்க, உங்களோட பர்சனல் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸஸ் செம ஸ்டார்ட்ஸ் கொடுத்துருக்கீங்க. அந்த 66 குவாலிஃபயர் 2ல ரொம்பவே க்ரூஷலாக இருந்தது. அண்ட் பிஹைண்ட் த ஸ்டம்ப்ஸ் என்ன ஒர்க் பண்ணீங்க இந்த சீசனில்?
ஐ திங்க் ஐ ஆல்வேஸ் நான் யோசிச்சது எல்லாமே வந்து பாலை பார்க்கணும், ரியாக்ட் பண்ணணும். ஜஸ்ட் லைக் பேட்டிங், பாலை பார்த்து லாஸ்ட் மூமெண்ட் வரைக்கும் ரியாக்ட் பண்ணணும்னு தான் நினச்சேன். அண்ட் ஆஸ் யூ செட், ஐ திங்க் ஐ ஹவ் கான்ட்ரிபியூட்டட் வித் மை விக்கெட் கீப்பிங் டு ஆன் த விக்ட்ரீஸ். டெஃபினட்டாக ஐ எம் வெரி ஹாப்பி அபவுட் இட்.
தீபன் லிங்கேஷோட ஹேட்ரிக் பற்றி சொல்லுங்க. யூ ஆர் a crucial part of it. அந்த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் விக்கெட் நீங்கள் அந்த கேட்ச் பிடிச்சிங்க, அந்த மூமெண்ட் எப்படி இருந்தது?
Definitely, I think we were defending 185 or something, and most important game. And avangalo Trichy were very good at their batting. So it was important for us to pick the initial wickets. And first ball, adu varumbodhu, the moment the thing happened, we knew that there is going to be something special on the way.
Well, congratulations, Lokeshwar. Brilliant performance from you and the team. Sastika, back to you.
Thank you, Shabani. And inga Gen Zs, the young generations inga irukanga. First, I'll start off with Amrish first. Congratulations. How do you feel now?
கண்டிப்பாக ஃபஸ்ட் இயர் ஆடுறேன், அதுவே வின் பண்ணிருக்கோம். ஸோ அதுவே ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு ஹாப்பியாக இருக்குது.
சைடு கேட்டே ஆகணும், அது என்ன எந்த டீமில் இருந்தாலும் அந்த ட்ராஃபியை நான் தான் எடுத்துகிட்டு வருவேன் அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறீங்களாமே?
தெரியல, நான் என்ன சொல்கிறேன்னு தெரியல. பட் ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது. இந்த வாட்டி ஜெயிச்சே ஆகணும் வந்தோம். ஏன்னா போன வருஷம் அவ்வளோ சரியாக போவே இல்லை எங்களுக்கு. ஸோ ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது.
அண்ட் அந்த செலிப்ரேஷன் வர்றதுக்கு முன்னாடியே சொல்லியிருந்தாரா நான் இந்த மாதிரி தான் செலிப்ரேட் பண்ண போகிறேன்னு?
அதெல்லாம் ஆன் ஸ்பாட் லோக்கினா கூட அப்படியே பிளான் பண்ணிடுவாங்க. அதெல்லாம்
லோக்கியோட நீங்கள் வந்து ப்ராக்டிஸ் தான் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. bowling ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணுறீங்களோ இல்லையோ, லோக்கியோட செலிப்ரேஷன் ப்ராக்டிஸ் ரொம்ப பண்ணுறீங்கன்னு கேள்விப்பட்டேனே.
சின்ன வயசுலேருந்து ஒன்றா ஆடிட்டு இருக்கோம். ஸோ எங்களுக்கு நல்லா தெரியும் 2 பேரையும். ஸோ எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சிச்சு அவன் இந்த மாதிரி பண்ண அவனும் வருவான்ட்டு செலிப்ரேட் பண்ண. ஸோ அதான்.
அண்ட் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இயர் நீங்கள் இந்த டீமோட இருக்கும்போது த ஜேர்னி எப்படி இருந்திருக்கு? அண்ட் யூ பிகம் சாம்பியன்ஸ் ஆஸ் அ யங்ஸ்டர், இது உங்களுக்கு எப்படி இருக்குது?
கண்டிப்பாக இது எல்லாமே ஒரு லேர்னிங் தான். இப்போது மேலே கண்டிப்பாக நிறைய இருக்குது. ஸோ கண்டிப்பாக ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணும்போது கொஞ்சம் ப்ரெஷர் இருந்தது. ஆனால் கோயிங் இன்டு த டோர்னமெண்ட் வந்துட்டு ஷாருக் நாவும் சைட் நிறைய இன்புட்ஸ் கொடுத்தாங்க. ஸோ அது எவ்வளோ நல்லா வெளியே எடுத்துன்னு வர முடியுமோ அவ்வளோ எடுத்துகிட்டு வந்தோம்.
நீங்கள் ப்ரெஷர்னு சொல்கிறீங்க, பட் இங்கே இருக்கிறவட்ட ப்ரெஷர் வாட் ப்ரெஷர் அப்படின்னு சொல்வார். அப்படி தானே சைடோ?
இல்லை அப்படிலாம் சொல்ல மாட்டேன். பட் ஆப்வியஸாக ஷாருக் இருக்கும்போது லைக் நிறைய வேலை ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக முடிஞ்சது. அவன் சொல்கிறது பண்ணால் போதும்னு இருக்குது. ஸோ யா.
Alright, congratulations once again, boys. Go enjoy the win. Back to you, Shebs.
Well, thank you, Sastika. I have Jataved Subramanian and B. Sachin with me, two key contributors for the VIDA Kovai Kings. First of all, boys, how does it feel? And congratulations.
Feels great and proud, you know. Winning the second title for me personally feels like special. Congrats to the boys as well.
Jataved, it's been really hard to pick your variations this season. You have maybe 5 or 6 variations. How do you decide what to bowl when?
Well, it's just instinct. Obviously, I've got a plan going into the game. As I've said before, like 100 times, all you can do is prepare as well as possible and give it your best effort. So before coming into a game, I do have an idea as to which variations I'm going to go to, and that's basically what I've done. And yeah, really happy it came out well today, and yeah, really chuffed for the win. As Sachin said, it's our second win. Actually, both of us came to the Laika Kovai Kings before. Now it's VIDA Kovai Kings, so it's our second victory. And to be honest, this one perhaps feels a bit sweeter because we had 6 knockout games in a row. So I guess it shows that we do have it in us in crunch situations, and yeah, really happy.
A really crucial partnership ninga pathina between you and Andre Siddharth on the Madurai Panthers game modala and also in the final. How is it batting with Andre?
Yeah, he's playing with a good intent, you know. Today I just want to make sure I want to stay in the wicket for some time. So he played with a good intent, and hats off to him.
And in terms of Jataved, you and Siddharth Manimaran really control proceedings. Of course, he opens the bowling, but you through the middle overs. Which wicket do you say? Which wicket would you say was the most cherished this season for you?
Well, there were a couple. As I said before, in previous seasons, I turned my wrong in quite a bit. So I was pretty confident with that. But I hadn't shown my leg spinner enough, although I was doing it in the nets. So the one of Bhavan Surya, the bowled one, and also the stumping of Chaturved in the first game. Happy to get him out in the second game in a completely different manner. But yeah, those 2 wickets were certainly my favorite.
It was a beauty to watch the way you got Bhavan Surya out. Now, do you get to play him a lot in the nets? And what is the banter between you two?
He doesn't bat in the nets, and I don't bowl to him in the nets. But no, jokes apart, yeah, I've bowled to him a lot. And honestly, it's a big confidence booster for me if I bowl well to him in the nets because he's class and he's been doing it year after year for us. And when he's out in the middle, you know what, all of us can just breathe a sigh of relief because we know that the proceedings are under control. So yeah, that's from my side. Say something nice to me now.
Actually, I won't bat in the nets. That's my superstition. Yeah, we had some good sessions in the nets, and yeah, he's a good bowler. He's picking up the crucial wickets in the middle. Yeah, feels good to play with him.
Great team spirit here. Sastika, back to you.
திவாகர் அப்படியே பிடிச்சி இழுக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா அங்கே வந்து டீம் எல்லாம் வந்து என்ஜாய் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. நான் போறேனே, என்னை எதுக்கு நீங்கள் நிறுத்தி வச்சிருக்கீங்க அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி இருக்காரு. பட் கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன்ஸ் திவாகர். ஹவு டஸ் இட் ஃபீல்?
ரியலி ஹாப்பி. அண்ட் இது வந்து என்னோட 4th final and 3rd championship. So I really happy. So
இந்த டீமோட இந்த ஜர்னி எப்படி இருந்திருக்கு?
ஃபஸ்ட்டு வந்து எல்லாருமே அதான் நிறைய ப்ராசஸில் தான் இருந்தோம். பட் இனிஷியலாக அந்த மொமெண்டம் கிடைக்கல. அப்புறமா வந்து கேப்டன் சொன்னது என்னென்னா, பரவாயில்ல, நம்ம கரெக்டான இடத்துல போயிட்டுருக்கோம், நம்மளுக்கான ரிசல்ட் வரும்னாங்க. ஸோ நாங்கள் லீக்லேருந்து ஆக்சுவலாக நாக் அவுட் ஸ்டேஜ் மாதிரி தான் ஆடிட்டு இருந்தோம். ஸோ இந்த வந்தது வந்து எல்லாருமே ஹாப்பி. ஆக்சுவலி எல்லாரோட கான்ட்ரிபியூஷன் இருந்ததுனால ரொம்ப ஹாப்பியாக இருக்குது.
சூப்பர். கான்ட்ரிபியூஷன் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு வார்த்தையை வந்து யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க. இப்போ போய் விக்ட்ரியில் எப்படி கான்ட்ரிபியூட் பண்ண போகிறீங்க? என்ன மாதிரி ஐ மீன் கொண்டாட போகிறீங்க?
தெரியல, இதுக்கப்புறம் தான். இப்போ ஆக்சுவலாக
இப்போ தாங்க வின் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். இருங்கங்க, எங்களுக்கு கொஞ்சம் அந்த தாட் ப்ராசஸ் கொஞ்சம் ஓடட்டுமே அப்படிங்கிறாரு.
ஆமாம், கொஞ்சம் இதுக்கப்புறம் தான் தெரியும் என்ன நடக்க போகுதுன்னு.
But enjoy the win. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, back to you guys at the commentary box.
Thank you, Sastika. Thank you, Shibani, getting us a ringside view of what it feels like to be a champion side. Because look, they ran through that lineup. Some big names there, but VIDA Kovai Kings managed to dismiss Madurai Panthers for just 98, chasing 183. And the way they actually performed, see some lot of names stepping up and delivering. Jataved, Siddharth, Deepan Lingesh, Shahrukh himself coming and rolling his arm over.
Yeah, Rupa, when you and I were kids, we were aware of the Ghostbusters franchise. I suppose Deepan is the wicket buster. Who are you going to call? Deepan Lingesh. And of course Siddharth as well at the other end. And that's what really set the Madurai Panthers back. Both openers dismissed for naught. After that, I thought they really fought back well through Hari Raghavendra and Enis Chaturved, who was looking quite promising in his short innings.
There was at no point did VIDA Kovai Kings release the pressure. They were at it. The fielding was sensational. They were quick. They were building the pressure up constantly. Some good, solid hits by Anirudh. Enis Chaturved there, trying to get things going, but his wickets, they just kept falling.
Yeah, good decision to bring Deepan back for his 4th and final over, striking with a superb catch, standing up by Lokesh. And then, of course, the Shah Rukh Khan show. This was the initial start of it, where there was a drop catch. But then this was pouched, and from there on, there was only going to be one winner in this.
Kovai Kings absolutely steamrolled Madurai Panthers. There's no room there to breathe. clinical bowling, brilliant effort by Lokeshwar. Have to give him a special mention there behind the stumps. The kind of energy, the kind of enthusiasm all of them had. And of course, that wicket set everyone excited, and us here in the comm box as well.
You wonder where to grade Siddharth most usefully, not just his bowling but also the celebrations. Those bowling figures speak their own story. The only one without a wicket, but even he bowled well. Kishore with those 2 overs for 17. Jataved outstanding, 3 overs, 1 for 23. But the 2 stars, Siddharth and Deeban straight away, and then Shahrukh getting things done with the 3 for 10 from just 2.2 overs. Well done to VIDA Kovai Kings for capturing their 3rd TNPL title in the 10th year.
49 wickets and 1,500 runs in this edition. That's what Shahrukh has to his name. Incredible really how he's led them to this win in the 10th edition of Shriram Capital TNPL. 182 for 7 to set things up. Andre having a birthday of his lifetime with that 82. And of course, we've got a very special presentation right after the match here. Crossing live to Suhas, who's standing by with the dignitaries.
The VIDA Kovai Kings cage the Madurai Panthers and pick up yet another title win. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. Without further ado, let me introduce you to the presentation party we have today. Mr. Thangavel Johnson, Honorary Secretary, Kam Youth Cricket Club. Mr. Rajesh Chandramouli, President, Shriram Capital Private Limited. Mr. Ajay Kumar Srivastava, Managing Director and CEO, Indian Overseas Bank. Good people to grow with. Mr. Rajesh Kumar, Representative from Gillette, the best a man can get. And Mr. Ajay Thomas John, Chief Digital Officer, Shriram Capital Private Limited. It's time to give away some silverware in the grand finale. First of which would be Shriram Capital maximum force of the match. A check of rupees 10,000 awaits the winner. I request Mr. Ajay Thomas John to give away this award to Andre Siddharth for those 7 glorious boundaries. So difficult to set a field to him because he somehow finds the gap and does so with ease. Excellent innings by Andre Siddharth under pressure. Mr. Rajesh Kumar, I request you to give away the next award. That is the Gillette, the best a man can get award for the batter with the highest strike rate. A check of rupees 10,000 awaits the winner. Andre Siddharth once again. 174.47. Gillette, the best a man can get. Well done, Andre Siddharth. Again, absorbing pressure. Come the big final. Not easy when you lose not 1 but 2 wickets on the trot after getting a start of 34. I request Mr. Ajay Kumar Srivastava to give away the IOB most dependable player of the match. The winner collects a trophy and a check of rupees 10,000. It goes to Saravanan P for that marvelous 4 for 30. Churning out figures like these in the grand finale. Excellent effort indeed. Wasn't he fantastic with the ball? Now request Mr. Rajesh Chandramouli to give away the Shriram Capital Player of the Match. A trophy and a check of rupees 10,000 goes to Andre Siddharth for that gem of an innings under pressure. 82 of just 47 deliveries. 7 boundaries, 5 maximums.
Yeah, what a way to celebrate your 20th birthday. Outstanding batting. Came in when the chips were down. They'd lost a couple of quick wickets. Needed to rebuild with Sachin. And then got into his business. Got some big shots going. Also showed some delicate touches. And eventually parred his way to 82, which turned out to be a massive, massive effort.
Andre Siddharth, congratulations on the trophy win, of course. அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் நீங்கள் டோர்னமெண்ட் ஆரம்பிக்கிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி சில விஷயங்கள் மனசில் நினச்சிருப்பீங்க பர்சனல் மைல் ஸ்டோன்ஸ் அப்படின்னு அதில் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு விஷயமும் இருந்துச்சா ட்ரோஃபி along with that the player of the match trophy as well in the grand finale?
Personal milestone, I didn't have anything to be honest. I just wanted to do what's my role for the team. And by God's grace, yes, the final I didn't expect that I would score an 80 of 40 balls odd. So I'm really thankful.
What was the conversation with Sachin? It was a very tricky phase because 34 for 2 suddenly.
I was just telling Sachin that you play another end fully, I will just take care of the other end. And he is one of the main reasons that I was able to play freely. So that's off to him.
The world wants to know this. How do you mentally prepare for an innings? Because you know the righty-lefty combination is on as well. You don't know the exact position in which you'll go out to bat.
If I feel that if I put the team's needs first, that you can adjust to any situation accordingly. So that's the main thing I believe in, and the team believes in.
But you were phenomenal come the night of the final. Congratulations on this lovely trophy and the bigger one as well. All the best for what lies ahead.
Thank you.
Andre Siddharth, the player of the match in the grand finale. That's it from the post-match presentation for the moment. Back to comms.
Stunning performances by VIDA Kovai Kings. Magical moments, things they will remember when they look back to this edition. And that's a look at all the champion sides we've had in this illustrious tournament. Chepauk Super Gillies really been the most dominant team who've won multiple titles. VIDA Kovai Kings giving a run for their money. Second, third share, of course. Albert Tutti Pirates won the first season, 2016. Madurai Panthers won. Dindigul Dragons and I Dream Tirupur Thamarans won apiece. And VIDA Kovai Kings slowly developing a side of potential champions.
And we were joking, weren't we? Sachin in his interview mentioning he doesn't do nets. Not a bad outcome for that. Maybe more batters need to follow suit, because 161 strike rate also tells you that he's been consistent, but he's also worked on his big hitting ability. And that's a pleasure to see. A young man really working on his game, and it coming up trumps ahead of Tushar Raheja, as well as the likes of Jagadisan, K. Rajkumar and Lokeshwar, his teammate, all of whom had outstanding tournaments right through TNPL 10.
What a superstition to have. Not to practice, but get the runs when you come out. And if you want to get stopped in your tracks, you've got to be wary of this man, Deepan Lingesh. 17 wickets in 9 outings. His teammates there as well in the mix. Siddharth, Jataved, Adisya Raj for Trichy, and of course Ishwaran as well. Two very, very strong sides with commendable bowling efforts in their ranks. And look, it's been a fantastic tournament. We speak about all these superstars. How has TNPL developed over the years? You've watched it up close. Let's give you a look at how the journey of TNPL has unfolded and unraveled in front of our eyes magically for the last 10 years. Take a look and cherish it.
Tamil Nadu Premier League was built the way this land builds itself. Layer by layer, form by form over the years. 10 seasons on, TNPL is not one story. It is 10 told as one. This is the Das Avatar of TNPL. Every symbol of Tamil Nadu tells a legend of the league. The Red Lily, our state's own flower, carries the story of the first avatar. The TNCA, under the guidance of Mr. M. Srinivasan, created a platform where Tamil Nadu's cricketing talent could bloom. Thus was born the Tamil Nadu Premier League in 2016. With every crop that grew in this land, grew our franchisees and their fans. Field after field, game after game, the harvest grew richer with every passing year. TNPL moved through its own stages of metamorphosis, much as our own butterfly, the Tamil Yeoman, from a simple player draft to a high-energy auction, from traditional decisions to DRS, from regional cricket to a new dimension in sports broadcasting with world-class equipment and commentary. Every avatar carries within it the will to endure, rooted and resilient the way our palm tree stands. TNPL took this avatar in its most testing years. When the pandemic hit, TNPL played through strict biobubbles and safety protocols, pausing only once, and emerged the longest standing straight league in the country. TNPL took flight just as the emerald dove spreads its wings, carrying cricket deeper into the state, taking the game to the people, from Coimbatore to Salem, from Dindigul to Nellai, from Chennai and beyond. And in every town it reached, it found champions. Nilgiri Tahar teaches its young to climb before it teaches them to run. TNPL has been exactly that. The first foothold for a generation of star cricketers. Each one set out on their courted journey here before IPL glory and the India cap. Stars alone don't make a league. The fans do. The sweetest part of the journey. Like the jackfruit of our state. Sweet at every layer. Their passion fills every stand and rivals any major T20 league in the country. And cricket itself is the game of innovation, of strategy, of finding the next move. TNPL's new age strategy moves with that same precision as the mudras of our state dance, Bharatanatyam. A digital-first approach that reaches younger audiences and builds a cult fan base. Every avatar, in the end, must stand for something greater than itself. The Gopuram rises highest only because of everything beneath it. TNPL stands today on exactly that foundation. The closest model to the IPL, setting benchmarks for state leagues. One symbol stands greater than them all. The language, Tamil, a living inheritance. Carried forward without a generation ever setting it down. TNPL carries that same inheritance into cricket as it steps boldly into its next decade. The league in its ultimate avatar is poised to grow beyond boundaries, engage fans deeper, develop the next generation of men and women superstars, and strengthen its place as a direct feeder into IPL and Indian cricket. This is Tamil Nadu, a land that has gifted India its finest stars. This is us, and this is how we play. Welcome to the next decade of the Tamil Nadu Premier League.
Tamil Nadu has to be proud of this tournament here and this champion side that they've produced. Kovai winning this edition of Shriram Capital TNPL 2026, 182 for 7. To set it all up, 82 is what Andre top scored with, and of course a cluster of wickets there thanks to Shahrukh, Siddharth, even Jativet dismissing them for just 98 runs. Lone warrior there, Hari Raghavendra and Anirudh, they're unbeaten, but VIDA Kovai Kings winning by 84 runs. The post-tournament presentation is ready and on standby. Let's cross over to Arun Gopal, who's standing by with all dignitaries.
Ten years of grand legacy, 10 years of unmatched quality, and here we are at the final presentation of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, it's indeed been a pleasure. The Tamil Nadu Cricket Association would like to thank all the partners of TNPL 2026 at the outset. The digital streaming partner, YouTube, broadcast partner, Sony Sports Ten for Tamil, title partner, Shriram Capital, powered by and DRS partner, Indian Overseas Bank, good people to grow with, official grooming partner, Gillette, the best a man can get, official nutrition milkshake partner, Poos Milkshake, associate partner, Sensodyne, official partner, KEI, Wires and Cables, pouring partner, Coca-Cola, medical partner, Kaveri Hospital, ticketing partner, District by Zomato, fan engagement partner, Crex. We thank you all for your support. Next up, the Tamil Nadu Cricket Association would like to thank the Dindigul District Cricket Association and the NPR College of Engineering and Technology for this support and for providing an excellent stadium during the tournament. The TNCA would also like to thank all the ground staff for providing excellent surfaces for all the matches, despite sometimes the inclement weather and tight scheduling. The Tamil Nadu Cricket Association would also like to extend its gratitude to the Corporation, Town Panchayat, Police Department, Electricity Department, Public Works Department, CEIG, Fire Department, and all other government organizations, and all those who are involved in the smooth conduct of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. It's my pleasure indeed to introduce the presentation party, Mr. Ajay Thomas John, Chief Digital Officer, Shriram Capital Private Limited, Mr. Ajay Kumar Srivastav, Managing Director and CEO, Indian Overseas Bank. Good people to grow with. Mr. Sekhar Samiappan, Head of Media Co-Partnerships, YouTube India. Mr. Rajesh Chandramouli, President, Shriram Capital Private Limited. Mr. R. Rangarajan, Honorary Treasurer, the Tamil Nadu Cricket Association. Mr. Jayabalan, representing Gillette, the best a man can get. Mr. K.P. Santosh, Consumer Cluster Manager, Tamil Nadu, Hindustan Unilever Limited, I beg your pardon. Mr. C. Mariswaran, Honorary Assistant Secretary, TNCA. Mr. M. Kumresh, Vice President, TNCA. Now time for the event of the evening that we were all waiting for. I've got quite a handful here. First up is the highest wicket taker of the tournament award, for which there is a trophy and a check of rupees 25,000. Giving away the award is Mr. M. Kumresh, and the award goes to K. Deepan Lingesh of the VIDA Kovai Kings for his 17 wickets in the tournament. It's the hat-trick man from the previous encounter, who's proved to be the Pied Piper of many an opposition. He's been a nemesis that no team has wanted to face early in the piece. Has been diabolical with the new ball, making the ball talk and offering some serious explosion with his swing. Next up is the highest run aggregate of the tournament award, for which there is again a trophy and a check of rupees 25,000. The award will be given away by Mr. C. Mariswaran. That goes to the irrepressible P. Sachin of the VIDA Kovai Kings for an aggregate of 428 runs. He came into the tournament with a mission of proving to be one of the team's linchpins, and that is precisely what he managed over this campaign, eventually propelling his team to a third title success. Give it up for B. Sachin, ladies and gentlemen. The Boost Milkshake All-Rounder Stamina Star of the Tournament award, for which there is a trophy and a check of rupees 50,000, will be awarded by Mr. K.P. Santosh. And I'm delighted to involve and introduce R. Sanjay Yadav of the Trichy Grand Choras for an all-round effort of 149 runs and 7 wickets. Sanjay Yadav was as good with the bat as he was with the ball. Unfortunately for his side, they didn't quite make it to the final, the summit clash, but that doesn't take away from Sanjay Yadav's fabulous efforts over the course of this tournament. Give it up for Sanjay Yadav of the Trichy Grand Choras. Next up is the Gillette, the best a man can get award for the batter with the highest strike rate. Again, a check of rupees 50,000 will be handed by Mr. Jayabalan. That will go to VP Amit Satvik of the iDream Tirupur Tamirans for a strike rate of 198.26 across the tournament. Since Amit Satvik isn't available, his captain Tushar Raheja and his opening partner in crime, Tushar Raheja, will collect the award on his behalf. Tushar Raheja himself packed a mean punch, but Amit Satvik had a terrific tournament for the iDream Tirupur Tamirans. The emerging player of the tournament, instituted by the former TN Ranji Trophy cricketer for the best bowler, instituted by Mr. M.K. Murugesh. There is a trophy and a check of rupees 25,000. That will be given away by the TNCA treasurer, R. Rangarajan. It goes to the young and impressive R.S. Ambrish of the VIDA Kovai Kings for his 6 wickets across the tournament. He found the going tough in the early part of the league, but then bounced back in the Chepauk leg to pick up 6 wickets and eventually end up as the emerging player of the tournament. The Shriram Capital maximum force of the tournament, and boy, there were plenty of those, for which there's a check of rupees 50,000. That will be given away by Mr. Rajesh Chandramouli. That once again goes to B. Sachin for a whopping 41 fours across the tournament. He's made a habit of hitting all along the carpet and making it look fashionable while he was doing it. B. Sachin can flaunt that big, broad smile because all those boundaries eventually culminated in what we are experiencing at the moment, what VIDA Kovai Kings are experiencing at the moment. Next up is time for the maximum sixes of the tournaments, for which there's a trophy and a check of rupees 25,000 to be given away by Mr. Sekhar Samiappan. That goes to the man we saw a little while earlier, Rocket, Tushar Rocket Raheja of the iDream Tirupur Tamirans for a tally of 34 sixes. the captain, the stand-in captain of the iDream Tirupur Tamilans at the back end of the tournament, made his bat talk, made some music with the bat, and sent a few ball skyrocketing away. The IOB most dependable player of the tournament, for which, hold your breath, there is a trophy and a check of rupees, 5 lakh rupees, that will be given away by Mr. Ajay Kumar Srivastav. It goes to K. Deepan Lingesh for his 17th wicket haul across the season. The miracle man for the VIDA Kovai Kings with the new ball.
Deepan Lingesh has been chief destructor for the VIDA Kovai Kings, has been impeccable with his line, his length, absolutely clinical at the top for their champion campaign.
Boy, that was some performance from Deepan Lingesh. But time now for the big award. For the award that we have always been speculating through the tournament, the Shriram Capital Player of the tournament. There's a trophy and a check of rupees 1 lakh. And that will be given away by Mr. Ajay Thomas John. There were a number of contenders. Any guesses? No, I'll break the suspense. It goes to B. Sachin of the VIDA Kovai Kings for a spectacular season where he scored 428 runs, and it included some very safe catching as well.
The big individual award goes to this man. He was outstanding in Natham. He was smacking it hard. He was getting those big scores. But as we came to Chennai, the batting conditions became a little more challenging and he batted with more responsibility. May not have got those big scores any longer, but just like today, played that anchor role to perfection. What a masterful young batter.
The man of the moment, B. Sachin of the VIDA Kovai Kings. அற்புதமான அட்டகாசமான சீசன். இந்த சீசன் வரதுக்கு முன்னாடி என்ன மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்ணீங்க?
கண்டிப்பாக வந்துட்டு இந்த லீடிங் ரன் ஸ்கோரராக வரணும்னு மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்ணேன். தட் ஆக்சுவலி கேம் ட்ரூ.
நீங்கள் சொன்னீங்க உங்கள் அப்பா கூட நிறையா ஒர்க் பண்ணீங்க, நிறைய ட்ரில்ஸ் பண்ணீங்க, மல்டி ஃபார்மேட் கிரிக்கெட்டராக திகழணுங்கிறதுக்காக நிறைய வேலை பண்ணீங்க. என்னெல்லாம் பண்ணீங்க?
மென்டலி நிறைய ஒர்க் பண்ணேன் அண்ட் பவர் ஹிட்டிங் ஆல்சோ ஒர்க் பண்ணேன். ஸோ யா, இட் பெனிஃபிட்ஸ் ஹியர்.
இந்த ஒரு கட்டத்தில் உங்களோட கேப்டன் மற்றும் உங்களோட கோச் திரு டி குமரன் இவங்களை பற்றி பேசணும்னா அண்ட் உங்களோட ஓவரால் டக் அவுட் என்வாயர்மெண்ட்டை பற்றி பேசணும்னா என்ன சொல்லுங்கள்?
கண்டிப்பாக ஆஸ் அ ஃபேமிலியாக இருக்கோம் நாங்கள், எல்லாமே நல்லா ஜெல்லாக இருக்கோம். ஸோ நல்லா ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும். ஸோ அதான் மெயின் நினைக்கிறேன் நான் இந்த டைட்டில் வின் பண்ணதுக்கு.
நீங்கள் ஃபேமிலின்னு சொல்லும் போது உங்களோட முதல் கோச் உங்கள் அப்பா திரு பாலசுப்ரமணியம் அவர்களை பற்றி பேசாமல் இருக்க முடியாது. அவரோட கான்ட்ரிபியூஷன் எப்படி இருந்திருக்கு, அவர் என்னெல்லாம் செஞ்சுருக்காரு, வந்திருக்காரா இன்னைக்கு
வரல. ஆக்சுவலி கோயம்புத்தூரில் வந்துட்டு ஒரு 40 கிலோமீட்டர்ஸ் அப் அண்ட் டவுன் ட்ராவல் பண்ணி ப்ராக்டிஸ் ஏரியாக்காக நாங்கள் போனோம். ஸோ அங்கே போய் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணால் தான் எனக்கு அங்கே ஃபெசிலிட்டிஸ் இல்லை, நான் வில்லேஜ் சைட். ஸோ யா, நிறைய சாக்ரிஃபைஸ் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. அப்பாவும் அம்மாவும் 2 பேருமே நிறையா பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. ஸோ கிரேட்ஃபுல் ஃபார் தெம்.
வெல், அந்த சாக்ரிஃபைஸ் எதுவும் வீண் போகல. தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் ஃபார் அன் அமேசிங் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் த்ரூ த டோர்னமெண்ட். லாங் மே இட் கண்டினியூ.
தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச்.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was B. Sachin, player of the tournament. But the awards ceremony does go on. There's plenty more awards. And time for me to introduce some dignitaries. Mr. T.J. Srinivasaraj, President TNCA. Mr. Ajay Thomas John, Chief Digital Officer, Shriram Capital Private Limited. Mr. Ajay Kumar Srivastav, MD and CEO of the Indian Overseas Bank. Mr. U. Bhagavan Das Rao, Honorary Secretary TNCA. Ms. Shubha Pai, Head of YouTube Sales and Solutions. Mr. S. Balakrishna, Chairman, Governing Council, Tamil Nadu Premier League. Time for Mr. S. Balakrishna, Chairman, Governing Council, TNPL. I request you to come forward, sir, and to give away the medals to the runner-up. Madurai Panthers were spectacular. They started off with 4 wins in the first 4 games, but eventually tapered off, just came second best right at the end. Give it up for Madurai Panthers. Time now for Mr. S. Balakrishnan to begin giving away the awards to the runners-up. First have the coaching staff, AC Pratibhan, assistant coach, who walked away with his medal. S. Ashwath, manager. Mohammad Saifuddin, senior strength and conditioning. Perumal S, the sidearm specialist. Every team has at least one these days. Anba Murugan T, the master. Srivatsan AP, performance analyst. T. Dharan, the physio. A. Abdul Malik, the fielding coach. The ever-smiling Abdul Malik, who made a habit of giving away medals to players of his own side. And that's the last of the coaching staff. They've all played a pivotal role. Time for me to lapse into the players. N.S. Chaturved, the former captain of the Madurai Panthers, and also made a record this season for the fastest century in the history of the Shriram Capital TNPL, who produced another good hand tonight. Atikur Rahman, the man from Andamans, who has carved a little slice of history. Time now for Miss Shubha Pai to award the medals. Ma'am, I request you to come forward. Gurchapneet Singh, I request you to come forward. The man who has bamboozled many a batter with his back of the hand slower deliveries. The left arm seamer who has always made an impression. Shankar Ganesh S. Deepesh Devendran, the new kid on the block. The curly-haired mop and plenty of pace to go with it. Karthik M. Vignesh P. A left-arm spinner of immense promise again. A P. Saravanan, who also had a terrific hand to play. Wonderful, wonderful to see all these players walking away with the medals. Surya Anand, S. Rajalingam. And there is the man who is soon to be 35 in a couple of days' time, Shoaib Mohammed, who has played a stellar hand with his off-spin and his batting. And then there is a slinger from the land of T. Natarajan, G. Periyaswamy. Thank you, gentlemen. Next up, I invite Mr. U. Bhagwan Das Rao, the Secretary of the TNCA, to award the medals to the following players. There is Siddharth Mahadevan, a new name and a new approach that paid dividends over the course of a long and ultimately fulfilling season. Shavin V, who has received a call-up for the India Under-19 team. Many congratulations to the young man. Hari Raghavendra, the young man from Ranipet who has made waves. Rohan Ravi Bhutra, the young sensation, the new kid on the block. Kiran Karthikeyan, another promising young talent picked up by the Madurai Panthers. Ram Kumar R, the chirpy wicketkeeper who has excelled with the bat as well. Himalaya. And time for me to introduce the architect of the Madurai Panthers, Arun Karthik, KB Arun Karthik, the head coach. He was the player of the tournament. The last time Madurai Panthers lifted the trophy in 2018. Give it up for Arun Karthik. And time now to also introduce P. Anirudh Sitaram, the captain of the Madurai Panthers in his first year as captain. Played a stellar hand in the role as leader. Anirudh Sitaram, commiserations, but it's been a terrific campaign. Your words to encapsulate the season.
Great season to sum it up. Before the start of the tournament, nobody gave us a chance. So we were in the finals and, it happens. One bad game, it could have happened to them as well. So not thinking too much about what happened today, but overall we played, very good cricket and deservingly to be in the finals.
You seem to be a shy, reticent man. What were your thoughts when you took on the captaincy mantle ahead of the season? It's been a team that's been well led over the years.
Nothing much. I've been captaining my first division team for a couple of years. So it was not new to me, and I just wanted to make sure that you create a good atmosphere for the boys to flourish, and that's what happened with the help of the management and support staff.
Tell us something about the team environment, really. You started off with a bang, 4 victories from 4 matches. And how did you ensure that the environment, the morale stayed the same even when you were on losing streak?
So we had a simple, thing where not to react too much or not to, take wins too highly or to, sulk when you lose. Remain the same, look forward, enjoy playing the game. That was the motto and that's what we did.
That's wonderfully put. Lastly, what would you sum up as the takeaways of this season and where do you see going forward?
I would say this is just the base because we had a big auction, so we got in a lot of new players. So it's just we've been part of a 2 weeks camp. Straight away we played TNPL, so I feel the future is bright for us.
Definitely, the future is indeed bright. Thank you so much for talking to us, Anirudh Sitaram. And congratulations once again on a fabulous season. I'll let you join your team out there. Ladies and gentlemen, Anirudh Sitaram, captain of Madurai Panthers, the runners-up, and they will now collect their runners-up trophy. Mr. S. Balakrishnan gave away the medal, and Madurai Panthers will also be flanked by Mr. U. Bhagwan Das. It was a stunning season for the team from Madurai. Could have been their second title, eventually turned out not to be. But that doesn't take away anything from the amazing season that they have had, and eventually just stumbled a bit in the final hurdle. Madurai Panthers had an extraordinary season, but another team that had an extraordinary season is the team that we're going to talk about right now. I invite the VIDA Kovai Kings to collect their winner's medal, and giving away that would be Mr. Ajay Kumar Srivastav. We'll, as always, start off with the support staff. Rajil Abdul Rahman, the assistant coach. I invite you to come up and receive the award from Mr. Ajay Kumar Srivastav. Again, the support staff have played a spectacular role, the medals being a just recognition of what they have done through the season. Give us a nice smile when you're facing the camera. Plenty of work being done behind the screens. Natan Raghav, you, assistant physio of the VIDA Kovai Kings, is next up. There is also Kishore Kumar, the side armor. Every team has at least one these days, and they play a terrific role rolling their arm over. Next up is Karthik, the physio. Always have a handful, do these physios. Plenty of work to be done when a T20 game is on. Next up is the Jaunty Rhodes from Thoothukudi, the fielding coach, the heartbeat of the VIDA Kovai Kings. Always a smiling presence. Shriram A, the trainer, who's kept the team sharp, solid and fit. Kaliswaran V, the video analyst, who's poured over reams and reams of footage. Lokeshwar S will of course be the first of the players. Has had a terrific hand both with the bat and with the gloves. Vidyut P came in as the impact player on more than a couple of occasions. I invite Mr. Ajay Thomas John to award the next set of medals. Jataved Subramaniam, of course, being given away the award by Mr. Srivastav. Now, I invite Mr. Ajay Thomas John to award the medal to Prasid Akash. Had a few opportunities from time to time. Mithun Vijay, V. Trilok Nag, H. Didn't get a lot of opportunities. Then there is, of course, the man of the moment, the player of the tournament, Sachin B. Madhav Prasad, KTA. Received just about as many opportunities as his initials would allow, but played a few pivotal hands, was very good in the field. Abhinav K, the young man who made his debut in Dindigul, is sprightly and energetic. Man K Bafna often came out as the impact player, produced a few innings of substance. Jitendra Kumar CH, Divakar R will collect his medal from Mr. Ajay Thomas John. Next up, I invite the president of the TNCA, Mr. TJ Srinivas Raj, to award the medals to the following players. Deepan Lingesh, of course, collecting the award as well. I invite Andre Siddharth C, the birthday boy who produced the 47 ball 82, to receive his medal from Mr. Srinivas Raj. Siddharth Manimaran, celebrating his first wedding anniversary and having a suitable blush to receive his award from Mr. Srinivas Raj. R.S. Ambrish, a very talented young man who's made waves at the India under-19 level, now showcasing his talent here. Mano Parak collecting his award from Mr. Srinivas Raj. Radha Krishnan S, the diminutive opener who's forged many a useful partnership Kishorji, the seamer with a lot of promise. And the gaffer of the side, the man from Texas, the former India seamer, Tirunavukar Sukumaran, who's made quite a few waves here in Tamil Nadu. Not least for his hairstyle and his clean-shaven look, has won a trophy. Time now to invite the captain, the leader of the VIDA Kovai Kings, Shahrukh Khan M, to have a few words with us. He collects his winner's medal, and it'll be a pleasure to speak to Shahrukh Khan, the winning captain. Shahrukh Khan, many congratulations. There were a few downs at the start of the tournament, and then you turned it around when you came to Chepauk. But it always looked like you were the man with the plan. Explain that.
You know, the plan was on from the first day. We just tried to keep things as simple as possible, and that's been our X factor from the day, from the last 5 years, in fact. And, there's no point in complicating too much. I think the shorter the version of the game, the simpler you keep. There were no such plans, to be really honest. Yeah, it might look like there were things been done very differently from the outside, but we were just sticking to the simple things.
Good to see this broad grin on your face. The last time I saw that was when we saw you winning the tosses, which you didn't win much, by the way. But explain to us the mentality of this team, because through thick and thin, you seem to have had practically no emotions, whether someone had been scoring 100 or a 50, or someone had been dropping a catch.
Yeah, all the emotions happen inside the dressing room. Honestly, I'm human, and you tend to react. But, it's a sport at the end of the day, and there are things that will go your way, there are things that won't go your way. But it's important to take it in your stride and move forward. Yeah, talking about the toss, the last time I smiled was the first toss that I won. And today here we are as a team. Credit to everybody in the team, support staff, the players. Even when we were down with 3 games, we all stuck together. It's a very cliche thing to say that we all stuck together, but that is what happened.
It's cliched because it's the truth. But speaking of the players, there were quite a few players in the top run getters charts, the top wicket takers charts, the likes of Sachin, Lokeshwar, Radhakrishnan, and yourself. They've all contributed. Again, with the ball, you've had 2 fabulous spinners. The seamers have come to the party. Does that make captaincy a lot easier?
Yeah, the players that we have are one of the best in our state, and the way, everybody bowled. I just don't want to name a couple of people, from the start till the death, the bowlers, whenever they were asked to bowl something, they really responded to the situation. They're good boys at the end of the day, they actually listen to what's been said, and as a captain, it makes things much easier.
You've had a problem of plenty over the course of the season, but when you just look back, could you highlight a single turning point that turned things around for you?
I don't think there was anything specific, to be honest. We were doing the same things as I told you earlier. We didn't change anything. We were just kept at the things that had to be done very simple. And I really don't know what to answer for this. Even if I take some time to answer, I'd be lying. The honest truth is that there weren't any plans as such. We just kept doing the simple things.
Lastly, you had a fabulous 3-year run during which you won twice. You also finished runners-up. Didn't have a great last season. What was the mentality coming into this season, and have you ticked all the boxes you wanted to?
Yeah, we are a team that's known to bounce back from tough situations. We started off well this year, but last year wasn't that great. But when we've had tremendous years, you need to accept the fact that there will be a lean patch for a team, and that's universal and that's very normal. That's why we play sport for. If you have one team that wins every year, it's going to be boring. But to have finished 7th, I think last year 6th or 7th last year, and to be here, credit to all the boys.
Well, thank you very much. We won't keep you out any longer. There is an exultant team waiting for the captain. Thank you so much for the entertainment. Please go up there, collect your trophy, and celebrate hard. Ladies and gentlemen, Shahrukh Khan, captain of the victorious VIDA Kovai Kings that prevailed over the Madurai Panthers in the final of this 10th season of the Shriram Capital TNPL. Time for them to lift the trophy. And it will be a long night of celebration.
There's the new name for the third time ever. VIDA Kovai Kings, top of the heap in the Tamil Nadu Premier League. In its 10th year, the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 champions. And what a champion campaign it was as well. At their backs to the wall, early stages in nothing, especially that match against the team that they vanquished in this final, making that 239 and unable to defend that in that tiny ground, the NPR College ground. But their fortunes swung around as soon as they landed here in Chennai, winning so many matches across. Perhaps a little bit fortunate to have gotten through that eliminator on the basis of rain and an abandonment that ensued. But outstanding in qualifier 2, winning it by 84 runs, dismissing their opposition for 99, and today going one better, 98 all out Madurai Panthers, as they managed to post that 182 and defend it in some style, winning by the same margin, 84 runs, as handsome as one can hope to have in a T20 match. Third title for them, shared it once in 2022 with Chepauk Super Gillies, won it outright in 2023, and now champions again in 2026. Many congratulations to T. Kumaran and his team. Outstanding unit, everybody contributing. The batters coming to the party here in Chennai. Skipper Shah Rukh Khan also contributing with the ball in the last few matches. And Sachin, the top scorer, the player of the tournament. And of course, they also had the most reliable, the most dependable player of the tournament in Deepan Lingesh with his 17 wickets, causing absolute mayhem in the first overs in particular. Lots of young players to watch out for. The emerging player of the tournament also going to R.S. Amrish, which was a due reward for his hard work all through this entire event. Just kept working, kept hard at it, delivered with the bat on a couple of occasions, but was outstanding with the ball as well. Little Lokeshwar, who was so good behind the stumps today on the big day. Some great catches, the way that he stood up to the seamers and plucked those catches off them. This has truly been a sensational effort in the last few matches, the way that VIDA Kovai Kings have treated every game as a virtual knockout and have delivered on the promise and the pressure of the situations. Ably led by Shah Rukh Khan, who is an absolute superstar at these parts, especially in this format of the game. And that experience really counting for a lot, the way that he helmed affairs in the knockout matches in particular. Many congratulations to the ownership group as well. They have done such a good job of keeping this team together, getting the best possible players in the last few seasons. And that's why this team can celebrate in those lavender jerseys of theirs. Absolute scenes as VIDA Kovai Kings runaway champions against Madurai Panthers. But Madurai Panthers also putting up a good fight. Could have had their second title after their first one in 2018, just their second final. And it makes it a 50% success rate for them. But in its 10th season, this is how things have happened. Chepauk Super Gillies, 4 times champions, 2017, 2019, 2021, 2022. VIDA Kovai Kings, 3 times champions, Tutti Patriots, Madurai Panthers, Dindigul Dragons, and I Dream Tirupur Tamidans, the other champions. In 2022, of course, VIDA Kovai Kings sharing it alongside Chepauk Super Gillies. Right, it's been an absolute pleasure from all of us here just to be a part of this historic event, the 10th anniversary of the Shriram Capital TNPL. And it's been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of great experiences, not just in terms of calling the cricket, but also off the field. We have been welcomed so much by both Dindigul as well as Chennai. But for the moment, it's good night, goodbye. We hope to see you again next year.